We're so back. We're so back. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. I was like, what the fuck day is this? Alright, guys, we're so back. We're so back. Ace Attorney's back. I'm a real person again. It's so free. It's so fucking free, actually. My BGM's loud as fuck. I can't hear anything. I turned down my volumes. Hello! Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning. We're so fucking back. We're so back. I feel like actually, like mildly... It's the 2024 game. Yes, sir! Yes, sir. I don't actually know. Well, yeah, it's gonna take you. Are we taking bet? Yeah, actually. All right, everyone, gather around. How long do you think it'll take me to finish this Ace Attorney game? Do you think it'll take me under or over a year? 20 hours? Wait, should I check how much I had on? Hold on, let's check how much I had on the last game. Give me a sec. Let me pull my Switch out. Okay, let's see. All right, so. US page. Profile. Alright. It took me 115 hours of Great Ace Attorney to beat it. I don't know how... Okay. The Great Ace Attorney time. Decide to go to Japan again. Well, I am, so... I don't know when I'm going. I haven't bought the ticket yet. Alright, how long on average does it take the Great Ace Attorney? Great Ace Attorney hours. Okay, Great Ace Attorney on average takes 66 hours. I took 120. I doubled the fucking time. Nah. It's because I read out every line. I'm giving you guys the good experience. You can't complain. It's slow, I guess. Hold on, let's look up Apollo Justice. So Apollo Justice Ace Attorney hours. 15 hours. Oh, it's not the trilogy though. So probably like 15 times 3? Alright, it'll take me like 80 hours. That's my bet. There's no way. There's no way. Well. And so is life. I don't know how long we're gonna take. Any bets? Do you think I'm gonna finish it in this year? Like, genuinely, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. Also, is my controller charged? It is. We're so back. We're so back. Alright. I have my water. Good chance of not finishing it this year? Damn. That's fair, actually. I didn't finish Baldur's Gate last year. I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate. I think I'll finish Baldur's Gate this year. I'm gonna try to finish it before the end of next month. I'm gonna grind it out. Surely I can beat it. Yep. Yepers. Alright guys, we're so back. We're so back. I'm so excited. I'm actually so pumped about this. I was like, damn, I was like, demotivated? I was like, damn, do I have to turn on my PC? I was like, wait, never mind. Apologies. Wait, you're kind of busted for that. I kind of love that for you. Me too, though. I'm like, spoilers don't faze me because I kind of forget, like, in the next 10 fucking minutes. Because apparently I have the memory of a goldfish. Which is not true, because my memory's pretty good, but I guess I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, is that Pem? Pem, I'm so back. It's so back. We're so back. We're so freaking back. Apollo Justice. I am nothing without Ace Attorney. I am nothing without Ace Attorney streams. She's nothing without it. Gate lawyers on the menu, baby. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I actually am going into Apollo Justice blind. Like, I actually know very little about Apollo Justice. So, this means we all get to experience me playing an old game. For the first time. Have you been doing well? I have been! I took a 2-week break. So, I've been chilling. Been straight chilling. I'm pretty sure Apollo Justice is where we get Homeless Phoenix Raid, I think. And also, the one blonde dude that people think is hot. I bet 10 gifted you aren't finishing before 15 streams. Should we like document this shit somewhere? I hope you've been doing well, Pam. Woohoo! Do you think the blonde dude's hot? He kind of looks like a bitch. I guess I would call him hot, but like he kind of looks like a bitch. Does that make sense? Like I want to call him like a little whore. Like I see this guy and I want to call him a whore. Like that's my assessment of it. I want to like yell at him. I don't think this is appropriate. Whatever. Also, it's really hot in my room, so I'm taking off my sweater. What do you mean? Okay, do you not look at this dude? I don't even know his name. Alright, and call him... and call him a little whore? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like, you know, like the Ace Attorney characters, I can't like simp over any of them, like the guys, because I feel like they're so like homoerotically shipped with their like counterpart that like, you know? Like I couldn't, like, you know, you couldn't simp over Ryu and Kazuha because they're literally in love. Like, I'm not about to get in the middle of true love, man. Like, you know, like yo, those guys are making out off screen. Like, is it gay to smuggle your boyfriend on a boat with you? I think they're probably not gonna lie. But in the other way of like Ryu gets everyone. But you know, fellas, is it gay to bring your boyfriend in a closet on a boat when you're leaving the country and you're not sure when you'll ever see him again, so you bring him with you? Like, come on. Fellas, are we just bros or what? They were just really great friends. An historian said they were best of friends. That's my very peak Ace Attorney take. Though it didn't. Depends if they sleep in the same bed or not. That's it? He left him in the fucking closet. Is it gay to share your entire life with a man? Yeah, literally. Is it gay to be pining after my dead boyfriend for like how long? How long did he pine over him? Like 5 years or something? I don't actually know how long. I don't think it was that long of a time skip. I think it was like a 1 year time skip. Respecting the bro code? I see. So if you leave him in the closet, it's fine. That sounds awful, actually. Fellas. Kazuha. Yeah. My sword is my soul. Gives the sword to Ryu. Like, bro, is it gay to give your best friend? What you call it? What you call it? Wait, I spaced out. Yeah, is it gonna give your best friend a sword and keep his like headband tied around it as a reminder of him? Like, come on, man, come on, come on. All right, is it time? Do I just start it right off the bat? Do we just go really fast? I don't know how long I should like pre-talk about Ace Attorney. I did go to like the Capcom store in Tokyo right before like I left Japan. And I was staring at what are they called? Like the stuff, the plushies? They're like, but they're like not cone. They're like cylinder shaped. Nuis? I don't think they're Nui. I don't remember what they're called. They're like the Disney ones. And they just had a whole bunch of them. I was like, damn. There they are. I like you yapping as long as you like. That's dangerous. I am a yapper. Yapping forever. Though recently I realized I yap better by myself than I do with other people. Tsum Tsum. Yeah, Tsum Tsum. They had like Capcom Tsum Tsum. And I was like, I almost bought it, but like I didn't end up buying it. Cause I was like, okay, maybe I should not buy more stuff when I'm moving back with like a million suitcases. Which I think is fair. Yeah, they have the Capcom Tsum Tsums there. They were just like all stacked. There's just like hundreds of them just squished and stacked. And that shit's crazy. Oh, Capcom, you. Alright, I hope there'll be like Paul Justice stuff. Alright, I'm gonna boot up my Switch. It's been a while since I've used my Switch. It's a little dusty, not gonna lie. I probably should have dusted it off. Oh, that's not it. I think I just did the full screen one, no? I feel like we decided it makes more sense for me to be full screen. I think that was the vibe. Unlocking capture. Capture card. Window projector source. Make sure this works. Awesome. Alright, we can hear it. I have not used this for a while. For anyone wondering, Babs still does live up here. Babs lives in my Switch forever. My English account, my Genfi account, and Babs. Yippee! Yeah, I've not gamed recently. If you can't tell. Is it time? It's always time. We go! We go! We go! Yippee! 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 Alright, we're loading. We're loading. We're so loading. We're so going in.
Oh boy, I can't wait for another classic just chatting stream. It's game.
Damn. Apache already knows. English. Alright. Well, it's kind of loud. Alright, guys. Hold on, you already know. Wait, French? I don't want to... It? There it goes. Yo, soundtrack goes hard though. Soundtrack go kind of hard? Actually, is there anything else here I want to adjust? Oh, it's kind of loud actually. Not the French? Alright, is it time? I don't know how many of you guys... Oh, just curious, how many of you guys have played Apollo Justice before? Or no? I'm curious to pull how many people have played this game, or if we're just going into it blind, as we are. I played it 4 times! You're the best, Pam. You're actually the best. Imagine taking French as your second language and moving to Texas. Is that you? Is that you? I love this game. Yippee! I'm so excited. I don't know how many people have played. Do I have? Epic, epic. I'm just gonna assume people not typing probably haven't played it. Alright. We're going in. We're speedrunning. Rip the chatting time. I want to play this game so bad. I have chosen poorly. I'm blind. Fair. Let's get it! Oh my god. Yo, I don't know who this magician girl is, but she's cute as fuck, man. Like, Clavier? I think, like, I want to call him a whore. Like, I want to yell slurs at him. I don't, like, I don't know why, something about it. I don't know why. It's the vibe, it's the vibe. I don't know. I feel like Ace Attorney makes men, like, incredibly slutty. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, sorry. Was this a little uncalled for? This a little uncalled for? Okay, we go. Sasuga Capcom. Yeah, I already saw Phoenix dead. Okay, let me make myself smaller. I think I'm a little on the way. Let's get it! Alright, we're drawing. Artiste. A little bit of an artiste here, to be honest. Oh my god. I love the opening sequences for a story game so much. Oh, wait, I already know who that is. I'll pretend I don't. I'll pretend I don't know who this is. You lose. Oh wait, I forgot to remember voices. Eek! Eek! Oh! Ara! 死んじゃいましたか。死んじゃったね。I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Oh, please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Oh my god. April 20th. 9:35 District Court, Defendant Lobby 3. Also, I'm not used to how big the screen is. I noticed the text here is massive, probably just because of how this game is. Panicked. Palm sweaty, I can admit it. I'm nervous. I don't know what voice to use for Apollo. I feel like I'll just use my regular voice. Good morning. Oh, it's him. Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight? Oh, wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine, actually. Huh, that screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? I'm fine. I got up at 5 AM to do my my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. That explains it. See, I can't look at this man and not want to call yell at him. I don't know, something about him. It pisses me off. like I don't know, man. Something about him. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. I overdid it again. Honestly, the remastering of the art's really nice. It's like the line art's so smooth. Yeah, like real. Like I would, you know, like what the bullies did in like the movies, and they like push his head down the toilet and like flush it. like that's the vibe. That's the vibe I get from this guy. Wait, I should use the other outfit. Hold on, we're gonna outfit change. I have a good idea for this. I forgot. This is the mildly lawyer Yua. 3 cheers for Apollo Justice, 1 blood for Yua. Yahoo ninjas, yahoo maple. I forgot the hotkey to take off the jacket. There it goes. I don't know. Something about him, man. I don't know. Return of lawyer Yua. Should I be higher up? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to like think out how to position myself. There you go. You guys can see the boobs. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Yay! Drift gotten, sir! I am all over that drift, actually. As it happens, dine with him the night of the murder. Boobs! Yippee! Think something else? You can see. Oh, I see. Damn, that's so annoying. I'm higher up. I'm just small. I can't let this case fall through. I was like, what do you mean you can see it? Oh. How does the collar even work? It's strapped on in the back. It's separate. It's a separate piece. Yes, I'm fine, sir. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Okay, Mr. Kristoff. Where's my hot female assistant? My name's Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today's my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. Oh, Kristoff is our hot female assistant. I see. My boss wants to help him out. Of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. Sometimes it takes a real... Oh my god, it's Phoenix Wright! No, it's homeless Phoenix Wright. No. Whoa. Good morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial, nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help. So you're... fine! I'm fine! Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? It's oddly back in the day, DS people didn't know it's supposed to be Phoenix until it... Really? Damn, that's crazy. Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why... You'll see. Is that really Phoenix? Yeah, look at his color scheme. Hi, Yoi! Yahoo! You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean... It's time. Shall we? Yeah, sir. I feel like I'm disgustingly good at reading this fucking nervous speak script after all the Ace Attorney games that I've played in my life.
Cheer, pocket cheer.
Thank you for the resub, Yoi! Welcome back for 15 months, yippee! Good morning! Okay, I need to focus. First trial, here comes justice. April 20th, 10 o'clock. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh my god, it's this bitch again! The bald bitch! Court is now in session. Prosecution's ready, Your Honor. At least I don't have to make up new voices. You're weirdly adept at boy failure speak. Yo, maybe I'm just boy failure. Maybe that's what I am all along. The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank, don't panic. Too late. Wait! You can't just bottom code me here! I'm a beta, guys. It's needy beta to you. Excuse me. Your name was, Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine, really. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor. I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However, the defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes, and my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Oh, well, of course he wants justice, but to entrust his case to this greenhorn, well, why? Yeah, I dodged submissive Omega allegations, and no one can take that from me. Truly! I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in this town, Mr. Gavin. Okay, so Gavin's got a tribal experience, fine. But does he have Court of Steel? Let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. I am weirdly adept at boy failure speak, huh? This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. Oh my god, it's Phoenix Wright! I was so shocked, and I totally didn't expect that, nor did I say that out loud, nor did I realize this during the loading screen to pick the game. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. He's a piano player now? Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further, then. If the prosecution would be so kind to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. Wait, which one? To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I guess. Hi, James. Thanks for the great vibes today. Welcome. The crime occurred at the Borscht Boat Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and hit him, wham, on the head. Smack! Killed him, cold. Oh, I'm peeking. Sorry. Let's turn down my volume a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so fucking loud. A customer, you sir? Defendant? You say he was? A pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright. Pianist? Yeah. Yo, what's new with Phoenix Wright being accused for murder, man? What's new, man? I feel like this is like a rite of passage to start most of these games. Is like, whoever the like one of the protagonists is accused of murder. This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Wait, wrong voice. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Deadly bottle added to court record. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make practice of it. The court record? Right, I've heard of that before. Yeah. Use R to look at it. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have like a number on the back of it. Yahoo, Tezza, thank you for the ball, welcome! There's a number inscribed in the back of the badge. There's many numbers like this, but this one's mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just by looking at it. Oh, he's so cute. Shady Smith. Male. He died on the 17th? He died at 1 a.m. Yo, what restaurant was open at 1 a.m., man? He died from blunt force trauma to the head. Oh, he's dead. My grape juice. Yippee! This bottle looks wholly undamaged for a murder weapon. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how it goes. I wonder how well it goes with the borscht. They're so stupid. Is there anything else? Oh, there's like a lot of. The bottle is completely empty. Yippee! Right. Use R sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. So, the victim was a customer at the restaurant. But just who was this, Shady Smith fellow? We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. Oh, a traveler? According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though. His place of residence is unclear. He had some sort of connection with the defendant? If Phoenix is the new leader of the crime organization, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. That is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. They had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not the piano playing. I'll let the photo explain what I mean. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Wait a second. Isn't that poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself. Yeah, it appears. Indeed, it appears our defendant has formed and become the basest sort of criminal. Is it a new model? No, this is my second model. I have 4 US. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that, a game in the pure sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yeah, there's 4 US. Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know the final outcome. Yeah, 3 horns. That's right. Come again? The cards on the table have blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress the woman. Yo, he was trying to get bitches? Yo, Phoenix Wright's still bitchless as fuck, man. You know, Rune was quite bitchful. He had 2 bitches, to be honest. He got two girlfriends. Or he had a girlfriend and a boyfriend. He got 2 hands. But Phoenix Wright's bitchless, apparently. Maybe Edgeworth dumped him again. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Edgeworth dumped him. That will be our first order of business here and then, to find out more about this fatal game of cards. Hey. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. Kristoff's target woman. Why are you throwing things at me? Hey. My pleasure. This is it, my first trial. Here goes nothing. Hey, stop throwing things at me. The competition. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on the interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition there. In there are the club's main attraction. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all. It is a game. And our customers are happy. I used to use my regular voice for him, but now it's Apollo. So now I'm like, what voice do I use for this guy?
A pianist who can't play piano?
Better yet than a defense attorney who can't defend.
What the? I'm catching strays here? Excuse me?
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it. Are you alright? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times, though you've never done it once yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher and cross-examination? Nah, I'm good. No need for help here, sir. I think I got this one covered. I think you do better more than you think. Or, you'd better do more than think. You know it. Or you do not. I'm fine. The courts of steel are ready for battle. My weapons, press and present. Find any inconsistencies and lies in the testimony and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Is this what it's like to have a hot female assistant? Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if. Phoenix Wright would never lie. It's up to me to prove that.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Yippee! Yahoo, Charles! It's Apollo Justice time. Let's fucking get it!
Crystal, best hot female assistant. Okay, let's just press everything.
Mata!
You can hardly play? Oh, I play sometimes, when the customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want. Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title is Pianist. It's a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large.
Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
Mata! Wait a sec.
They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional, after all.
Bah! I do detect pride in that statement. It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yeah. Your imagination is always a bit limited, Winston.
What?
I played poker for 7 years in that little room. Yo, he retired from being a lawyer and he's just a gambler? And I've never lost. And I've never lost once. What? Gambling is more money. You know, I believe it. You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once? Is that even possible? The room in the crime scene of the photo is an attraction? It's quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering for the black market types back in the day. Black market? All in the past. Things like the black market are only silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under that table. Right there in that room.
A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know it. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe in the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it'd be good for keeping a lookout. But little else. The room had a few tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in the room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all good, just good, clean fun. Huh? Man's like, we were gambling, but it was all for funsies, don't worry. It was all just for funsies, bro. The rules are simple. We play poker using 2 decks of cards. 2 decks of cards? A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards is red, and the other is blue. Gambling is fun when you're always winning. Vegas moment.
As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. I can see how now it'd be easy to cheat.
Yeah, a game of hands. What? This guy is so sus.
This competition you're talking about, I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple game, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room that very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime?
No, that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Right. There's something I'd like to be made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not?
Very well, the defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. Is it different? No, I think I pressed that one. Oh yeah. Silence! The defense has the right to refuse to testify. I have forgotten everything about the law. Wait, why is he hiding everything he knows? Bro, I'm trying to defend you here. Can you get yourself together, bro? I can't make that many different voices! Wait, that's just my actual voice. What do you mean? But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. I can go higher. It's your turn to turn that around in your favor, yes? Great. Like I didn't have enough to do already. Justice, you didn't detect anything odd about that testimony. Huh? Wait, something he said did ring a little strangely. He's just happy to be one hiding things for once. Let him have this. Just one thing. Now what was it? I can do a lolly voice, don't worry. We'll get there. When you figure it out, I suggest you suggest presenting the evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony. Contradiction in Wright's testimony, but why? I better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I got it. Time to listen to the testimony again. Lolly Apollo, Kristoff. Yeah, Kristoff's the hot female assistant. Alright. I can't really, like, investigate this. Is it 2 cards? I guess there was 2 types of cards. Hello, Sugi! Happy New Year! Thanks for stopping by! How are you? We're playing Apollo Justice today. I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Didn't he literally touch it? It literally Bears and friends. Do you see this shit? Bear's the defendant, Mr. Wright's prince. Are you kidding me? Top or Christopher? Are we shipping them? I don't ship them yet. I need to see more. I think by trade Apollo's a bottom though, to be honest. Iggyari! His voice is pretty high though. It's actually around there. Like, Iggyari! So, you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle? Right. So I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. It was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Objection!
No, no need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you fine.
Asogi the bottom? I think Rue. Yeah, I think Rue. Actually, but the other way around's kind of fun too. No, I think Rue. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case. Yeah. Yeah, I think full bottom. Agreed. But what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle at a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove you did it.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints in the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down? What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted. And there can only be one reason for that. Boom, bum, ba ba bum. Yes. To brain someone with the bottle.
Damn. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Or if you pick it up, yell it. Oh. I see no problem, Justice. Huh? Wow. Kristoff is a Hadone-san. Maybe you're cooking. The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything you see. I don't know why there's like the other version, the Clavier. I don't know if they're related or what. He is the hot female assistant though. Real.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on the bottle to the court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder.
Shut the hell up! Phoenix, right? I'll kill you!
For now.
Not very cooperative, are you? You could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. Shit, his voice is kind of epic.
And what would that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it that reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Really?
Yeah. Well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Ara.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from the ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception not so far down. The defendant used the stairs in the hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
Yo, what the hell's wrong with this restaurant? Why is there snow on the piano? Wait, why is there snow on the piano? Like, actually? Huh? Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second to mute. I feel like using Payne's voice makes my nose runny.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. And this phone, this is the phone that made the call?
Right cell phone added to the court record. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet, he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative? Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed enough with our client for the time being.
Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about...
Gives you pain! Not my nasal voice. What was it that you said? The defendant was in the room at the moment the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness.
Oh my god, Ixie! It's time for justice! Woohoo!
That's my Apollo Justice countdown. It's here, it's here, it's here! Day 0, day 0. Oh my god, the Steel Samurai OP. So someone else was in the room that I had the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Yo, did Apollo Justice fucking review this case before getting thrown in here? Man doesn't know what happened. Everything up until now has just been warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Very well. Prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Oh my god. Is that the waiter?
The witness will state her name and profession.
Reviewing? What's that? It's his first day on the job, kind of so slack. You're right, sorry.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she's been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. Hey, you take that back.
Hi, Carl.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Have no fear. Have no fear. Any horns point in your direction with this point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
He got me. Yeah, he read me for fucking filth, dude. Like, what the? Are your horns not? Okay, they are demonic, but that's not the point. The fact that he said it is wrong of him. You are sure?
I swear on my gavel. Now please come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you're sure it is okay.
And now the prosecution. Oh, wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses, paraphernalia?
Yeah. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely tools of her trade.
And that would be?
My name is Olga Orly. I'm employed as a waitress at the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
Then why camera?
Of course, this is my pride to serve borscht and that is naming the restaurant. But I also perform, how is it said, other service.
I'll take it one of those other services is taking customers' pictures?
Like, for example, this one.
That's the defendant?
Photography in the court!
Indeed. And the night of the murder,
Man in white hat is the one who's gone kaput.
Indeed. That is the victim.
I don't know if I should make her voice higher. That's fine.
Order. This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop on our laps.
It is the same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on the laps of customers. Casually. Wait, what is this girl?
not my horns, no!
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
Olga's photo has been added to the court record. Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in the room. The hideout, we call it.
Excuse me, the hideout?
The room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. Yeah, this guy's immortal. Is room where murder took place.
What? Yeah, I think so.
Your lovely look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. The photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. Gangster bad guy. I love that shit. The victim, Shadi Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events.
So bad guy. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. The victim, he plays the whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at the victim and strangling him to death. Huh?
Incidentally, who won the game?
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
Yo, objection, bro. That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose. Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. Wait. Sorry, I was yelling mean things about Kristoff. Yo, this line goes hard, man. Yo, you tell him. Woohoo! Hot female assistant for real. Oh no. I think Clavier is the one I'm a hater of. Sorry, Kristoff did nothing to me, but I was insulting him anyways. I don't know, he kind of looks slimy how he looks, but that line goes hard! Whoa! But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
Take it from me, Ken. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here.
A very foreign noise kid screams. You like my noise suppression?
These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. The hand and the chips on the side the hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and your chips are your spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of the courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face. Hello, Ranza. Welcome.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that the most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Chip photo added to the court record.
Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
Well, isn't it just the strangulation? Can I just, like... See, I'm used to, like, pressing every single one. But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I can just use this to talk about the death. Like, let's look at the pictures. Yo, look how much grape juice. Oh, this is upstairs. There we yapping. And then this is the thing. Anything weird here? Not in particular. I don't see anything off. Damn, 3 kings and 2 aces. 2 aces and 7s. That's crazy, actually. Let's see if I can investigate this. Oh! Yo! It's falling apart. Oh, the battery's being held in by a piece of tape. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he just doesn't care. Yeah, I guess it is the DS. Yeah, it was really a DS, so we'll see if the port is good. I don't see any, like... Did all I get from looking at Wright's cell phone is that he's a broke bitch? Is that the entire reason I investigated it? Is that he's a broke bitch? It's this one, right? I feel like I can just go for it. Like, it's pretty... I just go for it. Yeah, I'll just go for it. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. Duh. Normally customers only choke on borscht. No, I mean, this report shows the victim died from a blow to the head. Does Wright look like a broke bitch, though? I mean, always. Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? Ooh, nice catch.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yeah. The fact is, he was hit, Your Honor.
Here's a photo we took with the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Yo, it's like... it's like the arrow from Avatar: Last Airbender.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit.
Thanks, bro. But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at the victim, his neck. Oh, really, Miss Orley? I can only think I've caught you in your own lie this time. so bald. Hi, Rumstick, welcome. Yeah. New Ace Attorney came out yesterday on Switch. Hi, Jaya, welcome. What do you mean? Ain't no way I said that. Am I wrong? It looks like it. Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. Wait, did I take damage from it? What do you mean? I found a contradiction. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems that we should continue this cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much? This horse is dead, so let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Wow, he really is Onace Encore. Wait, he's kind of Onace Encore. Oh my god. Flushed. Okay, should I just press all of them? Let's definitely get press. Oh, that one. I don't think we need the first one. It's already April. How could it be cold?
Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride in authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside is the city in the spring, but inside it's always as cold as Mother Russia.
Oh, wait, what the? No way am I going there.
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, da. The victim.
Wait, they just keep it cold for fun? Why?
Mata! His locket? I believe it was good luck charmed, huh? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it was to carry him to the moon and the stars. Though it was small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have been much lift.
The defense would like clarification. This is a locket we're talking about. I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's what she called it then.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what shape. It's considered bad fun to poke fun at a hard of hearing. The hard of hearing in our society. Holy apple juice is Attorney! Yeah, he sounds so smooth. Hard of healing or hard of understanding? Apple juice, Ace Attorney. I'm naming my title that next time. I like that.
So what happens next?
Then, last hand is done, something terrible happened, huh?
Something terrible?
The defense will refrain from needless shouting.
Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing. Oh my god, thanks for coming, Ixie! Have a nice rest of your workday! See you!
Now, Mr. Orley, can you really tell us what happened?
Oh, I was so frightened, trembled with fear. After defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with a bottle.
You didn't say anything about hitting before. Sorry, I must be forgetting this stuff.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
When that clears up the discrepancy in the autopsy report, I believe, the defendant made it to strangle the victim, then changed his mind, and chose a simpler, blunter mean to do the job.
Yes, that sums it up nicely.
So he strangled him and then hit him? Something's fishy about all this. Go ahead. I believe you know what you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shaddy Smith, Mr. Wright, and... If Mr. Wright isn't the killer... Hi, future Ixie. Real. I've got you now, Early. He doesn't have any, like, strangling marks. Does that not look like an arrow? Unique compared to the other games? Ah! Man has blunt force trauma to his head. His neck seems wholly undamaged. Also, there's no locket on him. Where'd the locket go? Is there a locket anywhere? That looks like Avatar. Yeah, see, that's what I said! There's no locket in any of these pictures. I press this one again with the picture, but I'm not sure, to be honest.
I want to save. Are we save scumming? Actually, I haven't saved once. Let's save. Yippee!
Like, there's no signs of strangulation, so, like, I feel like it's fine.
Only the Avatar, the master of all poker hands, could stop them.
I feel like it's this one, no? Because... Ah!
Your Honor, what do you think about this witness's statement?
I'm not sure I follow you.
It clearly contradicts the, I thought.
You don't sound very sure, Mr. Justice. Objection overruled.
I don't think I want to make any points to the judge.
I'll just take the damage.
Last hand is done. Is it this one? Hold on, I'm thinking. Like,
How do you know it's last hand? There's like a whole ass deck of cards. See, there's like a lot of discrepancies. Like, he's not wearing this locket that they keep talking about. And then also, like, he doesn't have any strangulation marks at all in any of the pictures. Like, there's no bruising around his neck. And also, there looks like there's remaining cards on the table. So, like, I'm not sure, like, which one it is. Her updated testimony was this one. It says, after defendant tried to strangle a victim, he hit him with a bottle. I'm thinking. I didn't press this one. You were dealing cards? Do you do this often?
duh, I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht. It is my work.
Yeah, no locket, the hat. Like, there's a lot of details I'm not really sure about.
It's good to hear that I haven't forgotten to be of service.
Terrible JPR, I know I do. I love you. Thanks for stopping by, Nick10. Mwah, I love you. I miss you. See you soon.
I welcome you to Borscht Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitresses.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. Wait, Wakirokon. So, like, the hat thing is weird because he literally doesn't have a hat here. Like... So the hat thing's weird because he literally doesn't have a hat. Like, there's no locket on him, but I don't think that is a great discrepancy right now. Maybe the hat one with the picture. I think it's the hat one with the picture. Also, everyone please follow Nick10 if you haven't already. I love her. Maybe hat one? Because he wasn't wearing a hat. I guess I'll try it. Let's try the hat discrepancy. No, that's not right either. Am I dumb? They aren't. Are they? Damn. Minus 2 HP. Wait, is that not a discrepancy? There has to be a locket, man. Can I load? Am I safe scumming? Yeah, I'm surprised that's wrong. I'm gonna reload. Hi Rev, welcome back for 9 months, welcome! We're reloading. She's a safe scummer. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I took a hat off for the picture. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, there's the locket. About to go to school. Want to say hi? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Have a great day at school. Good luck. Good luck. Where the heck's the pendant? What? I don't know it. Thank people. Is it the last hand thing? So usually that's where you present it, but I don't think that's true for here. Because I don't particularly have any evidence that denies strangulation and then bottle. Because I already used the autopsy report to disprove it, and then I got a new piece of evidence. So I have also all this new pieces of evidence. So like, I don't think it's the new one. I think it's you go back to the other ones. Last hit. I think it's this one with the deck of cards, but I feel like that might be crazy. I think I pressed on the new one. Let's try again. You didn't say anything about hitting before. Sorry. I must be forgetting this stuff. Yeah, I did this already. Let's see. The last card one's also slightly sus because, like, the picture doesn't, like, it looks like there's remaining cards there, but I don't know if I'm reading too much into that. Like, I feel like looking at, like, this piece of evidence and being like, ah, there's still cards on the, or this one, and like, ah, there's still cards on the table. Like, that feels a little like a stretch. I don't think this is last hand though, because she said last hand, but they didn't say this is the last hand. Well, I'm thinking. I feel like it has to do with this picture, because this is like the new picture I got. I tried the Aang picture on the last statement already, and it was a bust. Is it this one? The locket was a weird detail that stood out to me too. Like, his locket's missing. How I look when I get eye strain for lighting. True. This guy. Like there's no strangulation mark on this. I wanted to use it, but it doesn't really make sense. It's either a locket or a last hand. I guess I'll try both. Cause the last hand is done, but like, I don't know if that's too much of a stretch. Like, there's so many cards everywhere. Is that a stretch? I think the locket one. His locket, good luck charm, she gripped it many times that night. We talked about locket versus rocket. Is it the locket? That seems like kind of a stretch. I'll try it though. I mean, I don't have any other ideas. I don't really locket here. Okay, it is the locket. Wait, that's so dumb. It like doesn't have any purpose. You know, there was one curious part of her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what is your thinking so intensely about?
Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on the locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise objection to the witness's grammar.
No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does that mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off. Wait, you don't mean...
Look at this photograph.
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Oh wait, that's how it
works? Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say.
Yes.
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck.
Huh? He's wearing the murdered dude's locket? Bruh. Bruh. Why? Why is he wearing it? Oh? You don't mean this? Yes, the locket. With a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter? Oh. Is cereal soup? Yeah. Come again?
Mr. 8, you have a daughter?
He fucks? Man gets bitches?
We confirmed at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
Huh? What? This... He has bitches? What? Yo, what the? Emperor probably?
The same picture indeed is Mr. Wright's daughter.
So Mr. Wright has a locket too? But why don't I just buy this for just a coincidence? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the evidence from the murder scene, by the way. Tuck's hair behind my ear. Bruh. Why?
Well now, if the result of this poker game led to murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Miss Sorley, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Huh? Real you? Oh my god, is that Catsko Mao? Big fan. The game began with 3,500 points in chip for each man. House chip come in two sizes, small and large. The one was winning was the victim. For last hand, defendant played with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem that it's a one-sided game.
The great knows that poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I heard these words? I've done in a fit of anger, Your Honor.
Now I regret what's been done. Common tale, but true.
Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. How else would Phoenix have a child with Edgeworth? You're so right. Edgeworth would give birth, by the way. Like, without a doubt, Edgeworth is the mommy out of the two of them. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, let's press these statements. Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be exactly 7,000 points.
Fascinating. Adopted? Oh no, math tie? I don't know if adopted or if we're going with the MPEG theory, but Edgeworth is definitely mommy. For sure. Regardless. Thank you. No, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Not the Kristoff ... Are the chips in this photo the chips that were used? Of course. Why is she... Something's fishy about these chips. Should I press harder? Yeah. Maybe you could explain a little bit more about these chips? Explain? Well, what is there to be explained?
Yanni. Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fishing chips. Not chip off the old block, nor a motorcycle cop. It is not a...
Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I better ask something else. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars? Rubles even?
Yeah. As I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard, perhaps, for capitalists to understand.
What the? Holy! What is this joke? Yo, it's crazy, it's crazy. Real. She's so real for this one, actually. Okay, like hard for capitalists to understand.
2 types of chip. 100-point chip and 1,000-point chip. Not money, duh.
Justice. Sir, don't you find her comment interesting?
In more ways than one, sir.
I'll have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defendant want the witness to add it to her testimony?
Yeah. Kristoff told me to do it.
Yeah, I do think it deserves further scrutiny.
Scrutiny. Scrutiny?
Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where this was going.
Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
Your Honor.
One kind of chip is worth about 100 points and the other kind worth 1,000.
I don't think it adds up properly, no? Scrutiny? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it doesn't add up. There's 10,600?
Yahoo Juice! Thank you for the watch streak. Welcome back. Hello.
So it doesn't add up. Wait, should I press this again? Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice, choose a court of favor and think about what you want to say before raising your hand. We're not in kindergarten.
Sorry, I'm fine. I'd better think of something to ask. And quick! 2 types of chips!
Hydrate, thank you. Duh.
Small ones are 100, big ones 1,000, right? Right? Of course.
Don't waste our time.
Is that all?
Yeah. Great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her. And now I'm the one who looks dumb. Oh, Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that.
He's so slay.
He's so slay. He's so slay, actually. Huh? Who? Me? There's clear contradiction in the information in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all. Oh my god! Calculation! Alright, I'll go. Alright, I'll go. I thought we were gonna talk about like the total. We were gonna discuss the math a little bit, not just like go into it. You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
Yeah. It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to court?
Of course, Your Honor. In the photo, I see a small chips, and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too, but the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Yes. And my calculations are correct. Let's see, there are 3 plus 1 carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If big chips are worth 1,000 points and small worth 100, if you add them up,
How much is it?
do it yourself, aren't you? You aren't in kindergarten, are you? I can give, so I can get people's figures. Yo, the way he's a dilf. Oh yeah, Ixie, I proceeded to call Edgeworth a milf. Don't worry, Edgeworth would be the mommy between the two of them. I can't believe he gets bitches. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Real. Thank you. 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know what, you must determine the why. he's not the same since he got bitches. Wait, what?
The chip count was wrong, or the starting points are wrong?
Chip count, no? Eh? Wait, which was wrong? Hold on. Wait. Wouldn't it just be the chip count? Like, the amount of chips were wrong? Or starting points are wrong? I guess starting points are wrong, technically. Wait, what does chip count mean? Total amount? You haven't realized? Nope. Are they flip value? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The chip value? Because then that's 6 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, they're reversed. Okay. Chip count was wrong. Right? Because the small ones are worth 1,000, and then the big ones are worth 100 at this point. So therefore, Phoenix Wright's winning. Oh, okay. I got it. Ah, no, I get it. So the small ones are worth 1,000, the big ones are worth 100, therefore Phoenix Wright's winning. Cool. Okay, yeah, chip count's wrong. The odd thing here is the number of chips, right, Mr. Gavin? Why are you asking me?
Oh, just in case?
Justice, it's your case I'm concerned about. If you're wondering about the chips, just look at the photograph. It's all there. Even our judge with the failing eyesight could count them. That's not the only thing failing the judge.
We'll touch you again.
Wait, what? Both are right? Oh wait, both right. Oh, both are right. Okay, sorry. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed showed in this photograph, then there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips are worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Other madness! Show me the photographs of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points if you add them up.
Oh, therefore Phoenix Wright was winning. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad I'm the one who said it. Hey, Giga, we're so back!
But wait, the value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed. The victim did have a larger number of chips still. Oh, wait, wrong voice.
Ah,
Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math and add up the points for each side of the table.
the victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and the defendant 4,100 points.
Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible.
My client even had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Yarg! Now, Miss Orly, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime. Weren't you?
Order. It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must...
Oh, hold it! Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, her?
Excuse me, what is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but... Actually, you see,
What is it, Miss Orley? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was... cheat! No shit he was cheating. How else would he win for 7 years in a row, bro?
I don't know. Was he just card counting? Like, chill.
Treat? You don't mean... a trick? Wait, do you mean... a scam?
They're all the same thing. Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, just great. Because we have lying and we're cheating. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about the cheating in the final hand.
Last hand, both men had a full house. There are only 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men, hand cheat more obvious. Next moment, game becomes argumental. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. Ara. Saizeriya. They have Saizeriya borscht? That's real? Why did you not tell the court about this from the beginning? I thought it smelled like a cover-up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect a less than scrumptious tactics. Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
Bro, this is not a gamble, man.
Players these days, you don't know poker?
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
What is this? Some sort of secret poker ring? Justice. You know the terms of 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, yes? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number make a pair, 3 makes a 3 of a kind. Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair, and 1 with 3 of a kind. That's a full house. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it? Sorry, put my sweater back on.
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
Forget. There's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? You a poker stream? Yeah, I'll play Mario Poker, Luigi Poker.
Last hand, both men had full house.
I wanna press these. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyways?
It is quite hard though. It's making a pair and 3 of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right.
Very difficult, to be sure. You can take my word, there is a poker head of the courtroom, number 3.
Very difficult though, but not impossible.
Okay, full house hard. That line of questioning, a waste of time. If you look at both men and cheat is more obvious. What does she mean cheat is more obvious? There's 4 aces. No? There's only 4 aces. Spade, clover, heart, diamond, king 3. 7's 3? What? Where's the cheat? Am I dumb? I'll ask her. How was it clear?
Well, defendant. He played a 5th ace.
A 5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Smith's hand had 3 ace. Mr. Wright had 2. Obviously, cheating is a foot. Or perhaps I should say a hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to testimony, please.
Wait, what? Huh? It's literally not, right? Is it literally? It's literally 3 kings. What are we capping? 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Is she just yapping? Can I just like press her? Or not press her. Can I just like... Yeah, this has to be it, no? I don't know why this girl's capping so hard. There's literally a picture, girl.
It appears the witness is mistaken. Sorry, I sneezed. Mistaken? But my name... Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice, perhaps you ought to explain your point in the way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo.
Which particular point contradicts the witness testimony? The king, right? Beep. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2. Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant had 2 aces in his hand. Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating all right, and it's going to be right here in the courtroom.
2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
The soundtrack goes hard. Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you. That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
It's right to trust your instincts,
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we should examine the actual cards?
The cards?
Mr. Payne,
Yeah?
the players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well, the prosecution will submit the evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
Can I do both?
If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious?
Is it not the defendant's? I don't know. Is it not the victim? I don't know. They're both sus. Well, obviously the victim's the one with the discrepancy, so I'll just go with that one. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna go straight forward.
It's the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defendant requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Why can't I look at both of them?
Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice.
Yippee. Ara. Only one card has the blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so not red, you know? The card backs are red. For some reason, I thought they were using blue back cards in the final hand. Why can't I examine all the cards?
I like blue. Fuck you, Apollo.
Yes, sir.
When examining evidence. Oh shit, I examined it already. I already examined it. My bad.
Okay, let's do this. Yoink. What? Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards, the back is a different color. Hey! That's impossible. I put that card in Wright's hand.
What was that, Miss Orley?
No, yeah, I merely said, I have,
Your Honor,
Mr. Gavin, yes?
tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. Oh my god. Mention. The dealer.
Oh,
Wait, so you mean...
this witness, Miss Orley.
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager.
Meowing. Meowing.
order.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
No fucking way.
No fucking... I hate these lines. Time to take advantage of her. Mistake. Bruh. Your Honor.
Please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible. But I put the card in Mr. Wright's hand. Ergo, Miss Olga Orly conspired to the cheat not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Wait, yo, this is hella Rat Jam, actually. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Not only was she cheating, she also sucked at it. Get fucked. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
What?
Wait, you don't mean the defense isn't accusing the witness,
Olga. Fuck.
Olga Orly, are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident, and if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orly, of the murder. Eek! Eek! I don't know how to say the eek properly. I feel like I want to be like, yeah! You know? I don't really want to go eek!
Mr. Payne, where's your witness, Miss Olga Orly?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Olga Orly. Oh my god.
Mr. Justice?
Your Honor?
It seems you presented a new possibility to court, one suggesting the connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means?
The court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it. I held out.
Yippee!
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Oh my god. Him? From you? Bitch, shut the hell up. I'm defending you. Can you be quiet for 1 second, Phoenix? Jesus. Mr. Wright? You can the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
He's so high. What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of those cards had a different colored bag. Don't you wonder what it means?
Yanni. What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne?
You of all people should know Mr. Wright has a talent for ridiculous.
Fair.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before.
2 decks at the club have very different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? We use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. Well, you used 2 different colors and they still got mixed. We used red deck for the last game.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you are using blue cards.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means they were cheating.
Well, yes. A card slipped into the deck would indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. I don't know.
Shit on.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped.
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be.
Eh.
I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck? Huh? Shit on. Wouldn't it be after? During? I don't know actually. I don't know. I actually have no clue. I'm like trying to think like what the possibility could be. Nope, it's my third one. I'm Crisp. Crisp Yua. Hello, cute. Thank you. Cat also cute today. I feel like it's... What are the other two you played? I played the first trilogy and then I played Great Ace Attorney. So I've only played the versions that have been ported to Switch. Yeah, that's right. You W-Riz Yua. When was the card swapped into the deck? I don't actually... Wait, it's weird because like the deck on hand is blue. So it'd be after, no? Hi, Zerf! Ace Attorney real. That would count as 5 games? Okay, I played 5. I've played every single one that's been out on Switch so far. It's like 4, so it doesn't really make sense. The weird part... Yeah, the part that gets me is... It's also the king, for some reason. It's the king, and the rest of it is... Yeah, you can't spoil. Like, it's weird it's just the king. And they were playing with blue. So I actually have no clue which one it could be. I want to say, like... It wasn't. Like... Hold on, I'm trying to think. Was it switched in or not? Huh? How would you switch in 4 freaking red cards when we're playing with blue? Like, we're playing on blue right now. Then you're mine. Would it be after then? No? Before? After? I'd say after. I'm gonna guess offer because it doesn't really make sense. I'll save though. I'm save scumming. She's a save scummer. Perhaps it was after the murder?
Oh, what's that? Ridiculous. What's the point of cheating if the hand's already been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during a game? I'll take your silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh, really? When the backs of the cards are different colors? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Quite true. That would mean the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown. After the murder. Wouldn't it be all the red cards were swapped in?
Okay, this is going to pass silly. This is going past silly and straight onto crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Yeah, there's a lot of silly in this world is the most reasonable word I've ever heard out of this man's mouth. Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another?
Yes, a simple yet decisive question that must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? The game and the murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room, alive that is. He always looked like that, do we not? The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orly. Okay, who was it that swapped the red card for blue? Wouldn't it be Phoenix? That bitch is a pain in the ass. Well, didn't she say she did it? No, she didn't know. It's Phoenix, no? It's Phoenix, right? It has to be Phoenix, right? Like, what other bitch would swap the cards besides him? Like, he's the only bitch that would do this. The one who swapped the cards was Mr. Wright. It was you, wasn't it? And why would I do such a thing? Well, because, maybe you were trying to hide the fact you cheated?
That makes sense. But the swap card was in the victim's hand.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm a nice guy. I'm not that nice. Kind of think of it. He would lack a motive for helping his opponent win. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for the blue? She didn't know. AU? I think it's the same Phoenix we know. We don't really know if it's AU or not, actually. I think it's the same universe. So, like, technically, Olga was like, I thought I put that in Phoenix's hand. I'm gonna say the victim did it. The one who swapped the cards wasn't right, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga or Leo either.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name. Really? Really? It's her? Damn. This is the favorite game series. Show's great. But she's the one that dealt cards. I just can't believe she'd make a mistake of swapping the wrong colored card.
If the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking about how much fun all this is. What? What? This guy's a freak. Hobo Phoenix is canon.
Fun? How about confusing? You have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and wasn't Miss Orly, then who was it?
Yeah, well, that's the question, isn't it? Precisely.
Huh?
I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder. Someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're gonna tell us that... I'm sure you're gonna tell us that the first one was swapping the wrong colored card. Because the one who did swap the colors... did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with a king. Whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace, after all. All that they knew was that the game would have been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table, swapped it in. So I picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's only one problem. According to our case record, the person doesn't exist.
True. Not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person, though it's more than just a possibility. There was someone else at the night of the scene of the crime.
Huh? He reveals this now?
This man is so annoying. Oh my fucking god, Phoenix Wright. Can you be normal for once? I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. Yeah, can he be a little less cryptic? I'm on my hands and knees begging, actually. Hands and knees begging on the ground for him to be normal. Please, 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 please.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption, namely that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe that this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
He's literally thriving. Yeah, I suppose that's a problem, yes.
Court's adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
What on earth? This guy's a cryptid.
April 20th, 11 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Well, that was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Apollo's your favorite main character? He's so girl fail. I kind of love him already. Well now, I think you would know the answer to that one, being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'll only ask you that you leave defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. Huh. See, you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoff. Justice? Yes, sir? The judge has summoned me for his chambers, so carry on without me.
Hello, Yusen. How are you?
You did well, Paula. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
Head pat, thank you.
Also, Kata, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying it. And I appreciate your Apollo Justice love. I appreciate it. I love nothing more than people coming to these streams and they're like, I fucking love this game. It's like half the fun. Did you really fuck around and find out, Mr. Wright? You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at that. That's a picture of my daughter in there. Yo, he has a... Wait. Wait, doesn't that mean he... Wait, isn't that... Huh? Wait. What's her name again? Is it... Not... Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. What was the girl... What was the girl from the third game in the trilogy? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Don't worry about it. She looks just like Emma Skye. No? Does she not look like Emma? Emma, right? That's her name, right? Iris? I guess she looks like Iris too. Or that's not Emma. I know, but doesn't it? She looks like Emma. I know it's not Emma, but Iris? Iris is pink, no? Science girl, yeah? I'm just surprised to hear that you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. I can't believe this guy fucks. That's crazy. Phoenix Wright fucks? That's crazy! The one that cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Look at him though, he's kinda hot. The Japan one? Oh, that one. Is he hot? I guess so. I don't know. He just looks like a homeless man. Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. Did you cheat on your wife or something, bro? Like, what is he trauma dumping on us? Like, what are you trying to tell us, Phoenix, right? Like, what is he saying? Like, he fucked around and found out multiple times. He got multiple? Oh, he cheated on Edgeworth. Oh, he cheated with Edgeworth. It's a bit tall in the back. I think so. I think that's why it's shaped like that, no? I never... Honest, but... It is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Wanna know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. Eh? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. And that way, there's a lot like a court case. Poker is like trial law? Could normally sleeping you?
Oh shit, more Ace Attorney.
No! Are you falling asleep because I'm narrating? Wake up! It's only like 4! Wake up! Also, hello Dragon, welcome! Welcome back for 33 months, yippee! Yes, we're so back, we're so... Wake up, Carl! Wake up! I wanted to tell you, your voice is so sad. Is it?
Me being like, yes, ha ha ha.
You've been waking me up for 2 years now? Holy shit. I'm an alarm clock. Wait, really? It is? Is that why I'm tired in the... Did I condition all of you to fall asleep while listening to my streams? I think I personally sound really grating. I appreciate it though. Yippee. I'm so flattered. Yay! I'll see you at 2 to 3 a.m. Alarm you. Yo, what am I saying in it? That's funny as fuck, actually. Can't confirm that I'm currently asleep. Wake up! Get up! Your voice is excellent. Yay. I'm happy to hear that.
Look at that.
I woke up suddenly. Yeah. Wake up, wake up! Oh my god, really? I'm like, oh my god, I'm kind of embarrassed now. I'm shy, guys. I'm shy. Thank you for telling me that, though. I'm flattered. I do think you should be awake while I stream, personally.
Always happen.
I don't know. I think I personally have a pretty normal voice. I think I've gotten better at speaking though over the past 3 years of streaming. I don't like. I feel like I talk a little like more like controlled than before. I don't know. I feel like my voice has changed. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe I'm capping. There's a high chance I'm just capping.
Imagine, guys, if I was like, I have fallen streams to your streams once with a bad decision on my part, beaming you into my subconscious while having streamable sleep.
Yeah, good. Yeah, he got the facial hair though.
Yeah, I'm beaming you. You have to understand the story
Because I need someone to discuss it with, guys, while I'm streaming. I'm beaming it into your brain. I can't believe I'm conditioning you guys to fall asleep because I kept streaming in Japan at like ass o'clock.
I did fall asleep to your Fire Emblem Engage stream.
That's fair. I fall asleep to streams all the time though. I fall asleep like in calls a lot actually if I hear people talking. Something about voices make me eepy. Like I don't know if you guys can relate. I guess you guys can because you're telling me this. Something like about talking and specific like podcasts make me really sleepy. But like other stuff I can't. But speaker when I sleep. You're the realist for not muting me. You're so real for that thing.
I fell asleep to stream 100 times. I Twitch on my TV.
Holy. You know what? I appreciate it. Yeah. Something about like calls and like voices talking like normal volume makes me really sleepy.
I am a serial falls asleep while people are talking person.
Daughters.
Maybe that's why I stream. Because of that, my mom thinks I don't sleep.
Sorry, you're just point farming. That's funny. Sorry, Medusha mom.
Less voices, more social vibe drain. Oh, that's fair actually. Interpersonal talking be calming too.
That is true. That is true.
You know what? You guys are valid. We're all the same. We're all the same. I've never had an original thought ever. I never fall asleep to you because I watch stream until the end, then I go to sleep.
Oh my god, you're so real.
Yay! Yippee!
I don't think I stream as long as I used to.
My endurance has gone down as I'm now eepier.
You will redeem it. How many points do you have right now? So you make me sleep. Oh yeah, karaoke streams make me really sleepy. For sure, for sure. Alright, back to this game, otherwise I'm gonna be here for another 100 hours. For 6 hours. Yeah, now I'm like 4 hours and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Figure out what your opponent is thinking and then you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Huh? Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding. That witness, for instance, Miss Orly. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? I mean, yeah, but I thought it was just the animation. No? Come on, who would notice that? Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass that secret on to you. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up these signals. The new Cyclops. What the? Not the Danganronpa. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will. Soon. I almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. Huh? What? I knew it. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. Oh my god, you got link bonked. Soon oh, it's because you put a dot there.
Hello, okay, guy.
That's fair. The real trial begins now. Do your best. There's nothing real about Ace Attorney Law.
To be continued. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom. Alright. I think it's probably another 2 hours to the end of this trial. I guess I will be right back right now real fast. I'm gonna go feed my dog. I think it's a little early, actually. I'm trying to think. I was trying to stall until 4:30 because that's when Coco's dinner time is.
But like, it's a little early. I might just like feed her early, I guess.
I guess so. I think this is a good point to take a break, and then I will play the second half of this trial. I'll yap for a little bit.
Holy shit, this game is fun. I kind of like Apollo. Okay, so far my impressions of the characters is Phoenix Wright is annoying the fuck out of me. He's so annoying. He's so annoying, actually. Can this man stop yapping? I kind of like Kristoff. He's giving hot female assistant. And I like that. I like it. I like Apollo. He's cute. And the judge and Payne are the same as always, I think. And that's my impression so far. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick BRB to go downstairs and feed my dog and go to the bathroom. Now you know how Edgeworth feels? You're so right. It's Edgeworth Simulator. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. Isn't there a game that is actually Miles Edgeworth Simulator? Pretty sure.
Yepers. I think that's my opinion. So I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be back to play the rest of this game, or the rest of this trial, probably. Be right back. Here, you can look at the toilet. I am back. Wahaha. I have fed the dog. She barked at me. And now I'm back. Super cute. Thank you. I commissioned it from Noah, I think. I think I linked it in my panels. Welcome back. Thank you. Did everyone get water? Hydration of it all? The hydration head pot. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Majin Herd. Welcome. Okairi todoi mo. Wahaha. Alright. We continue? We continue! Waha! Hi, IWS. Yeah, get your water and lunch, everyone. It's time. I'm drinking my water. We go! Again. God, I can't believe this is all happening on 420. That's crazy.
Court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Miss Olga Orly, recovered?
Yes.
Your Honor? Well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear a version of the events again?
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself,
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
I keep like making his voice the wrong one.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orly take the stand.
Did he take over? Did I get fired?
Did Kristoff fire me?
Yeah, water yourself, water yourself.
Could you please repeat your name and profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and you're a poor loser.
Whoo! Holy shit. I kind of love this guy. Oh my god! She's part of Team Magma! Name's... Oh wait. Should I change her voice? Oh wait, hold on, I have to think of a voice. Should I just go higher? Name's Olga Orly. That's the truth, I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
Wait, did she just character change? Team Magma moment for real.
Oh, really?
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds a lot like oh really? There, that's the truth. Hope you're satisfied. Sit down, baby boy, and let the grown-ups talk. Real! Witness, you will tell the court what you're really up to that night. Huh. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, you see.
That's true, actually. Let me remind you that you're currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Boys Club several days prior to the night of the game, as a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victim?
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles, but winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of the games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and trap would snap shut.
Why is Wright smiling there? You swapped the cards!
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it? It would have made great bubble play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast a doubt on all of his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. Wait, she's kind of evil. I love evil women, guys. That's it.
Oh, really, Arlie? How droll. But it appears you made quite a mistake.
A mistake?
I agree that the trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to the planted card? Hey, that's right!
Evil women are hot. You please. Same. Yeah, see, I'm correct. I'm correct. You is correct. You cannot deny how correct I am. He's lucky I'll give him that. You'd have to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute.
I'm bad. You hear me? Bad. This gives VTuber energy. Hi, Storm. Welcome. Yahoo.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court.
Wait, why did the dialogue in this game go hard? Yo, after playing Great Ace Attorney, I forgot how fucking hard the dialogue went. This shit's so stupid. So dumb. You don't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
He doesn't understand. He's not an understander.
Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
She's hotter because she's bad bitch. Yeah, because she's evil. The best laid traps. That night, I blended the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. And then Smith searched him. But the blended card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was the no-good cheating defendant.
I'm 3 times better at making evil voices or reading evil lines than non-evil lines.
Or frank. The surprisingly frank testimony, which still leaves most of us in the dark.
The chat was perfect, I tell you, perfect. If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
The best laid traps.
Oh wait, let's just press all of them? The planted card. Which card was it exactly?
The trump card. The 5 of hearts.
Let me guess.
Oh, I see.
Let me guess. Mr. Wright, was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least that's what you are going to accuse him of doing, ruining his legend.
I slid it into Wright's pocket.
When was that?
Right before the match, of course. While he was eating. At the Borscht Ball Club, we serve borscht and suckers.
Remind me to never go there?
Of course, the card was going to make its grand debut during the game. Just like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. And Wright lost the last hand, just as he was supposed to. Search Smith then. Smith searched.
Oh my god, my English is deteriorating. So everything went according to plan.
Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
There are worse things to be known for, I suppose.
Yeah? Yeah, Judge? I feel like the judge... I kind of miss Chad Judge of Great Ace Attorney. And then we have this guy. We have, like, loser judge right now. The Turing's a canon event ever since I first watched you, Yua, don't worry. What the? It's true. It's true.
But the planted card was gone, the trap had failed.
That card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone without a trace. Poof, Zippo.
He ate the card. The only solution is he ate it. There's no other solution besides him consuming this card. He just fucking ate it. He stuck it in his mouth and ate it.
We searched every nook and cranny, even inside his cute little hat.
Yeah, he did eat glass before. That's what I'm saying. Phoenix Wright is not beyond eating cards. But the card was nowhere to be found, is that correct?
Never in my long, storied career never has quick-fingered Horley been so readily duped. Oh, bye, Ishin! Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Good luck. You got this.
Oh, really? So, what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that to the cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Hold on. Do you think it's like here? Do you think it's like under the logo? Aw. You know how sick that'd be if it was under the logo? Do I have the pendant? I don't see it. Wait. Thoughts? Can I remove this tape? I can't pull it off. I want to remove it. Sag. Wait. Isn't that a little odd? What's a little odd? You searched Mr. Right, thoroughly, and found nothing. Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
What? Well?
Oh my god! Psych lock! What's wrong? I sense something. Yo! Wait, we actually get Danganronpa powers? Holy! Let's fucking go! No, nothing, Your Honor. What should I do? Press her a little harder? Yeah. Press. Go. Miss Orly, you're hiding something. What are you talking about? You? Me? Quick fingers? Orly, hide something?
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true? Of course it's true. I did see it. Honest. I saw it when Right hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. Yo, I can't believe Phoenix Wright just bestowed power upon me. Like, we're outside the courtroom and he's like, bro, I see the vision in you. I'll give you the power to see when people lie. See ya. And then he just fucking leaves. And now I'm powerful. What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss Orly, she would touch the back of her neck during the certain parts of the testimony. He bestowed the Danganronpa powers upon us. Did you notice? Touching her neck, was it? Oh my god, where are we going? Wait, normal Phoenix moment? Isn't she touching her ear? That's literally her fucking ear. Whoa, what's going on? Wait, what is this? Sharingan? Wait, what is the... Is this an... What's happening? With the sensation, it's coming into focus. There, that twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. That's some really intense eyeing for a mature woman. I can't stop staring at her hand. Perceive. Press X to perceive. Do you see this shit? Press X to perceive. Kokoda! Press X to perceive. Miss Orly, perhaps you're unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. My neck? So what? Indeed, Justice. What indeed? I hadn't noticed anything of that sort. When she says the part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Press X to see. The little JoJo stand. Her body reacts to memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
Memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
Yeah, bro. What are you yapping about, Apollo?
It's highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Perhaps you have evidence of the memory to show us?
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I notice it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind the habit of yours. I believe the weapon left an unerasable impression on your neck is this. Oh, the weapon. The weapon that left it on the neck. Isn't it the bottle? There's only one weapon. No? There's only one weapon, no? There's the picture of him dead. There's only one weapon. The Nokia? It's the Nokia phone. The Nokia phone, that's evidence that Phoenix Wright's a broke bitch. It's the only evidence of it. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle? The murder weapon. But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
What's she talking about now?
Wait, was she the one who got strangled? It was Mr. Smith who was hit. Not you.
This cross-examination not quash wild conjecture. This witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant.
He's correct on that. Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This certainly is a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
Yeah, I'm not knowing. I'm knowing nothing.
I'm not knowing is something I say. We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify, please, now.
Fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there.
You seem uneasy. You try standing up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Oh, well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat and dazed at the table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you cotton all that your testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony? I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed. Basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What is that?
Well, show us the evidence, Mr. Justice. The evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
He didn't let him out of his sight till the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. The Nokia phone. The Nokia! Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made the phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Boer Club. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Is that a lobster? Was that a lobster in the bowl this whole time?
The man who picked up the bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Ara. Spider web. Showdown time. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets, now! It's gone. The card's gone. You lose.
Lag!
Just then, Mr. Smith grabbed the bottle next to right, and he hit me. You master of cheating you turned out to be.
When I came to, the victim was already dead.
The victim was already dead, was it?
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. Oh, so she was beat up and she doesn't know who killed him, is what she's saying.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming.
It must have been me who was hit by the bottle. I'm imagining all of this. It appears that our prosecution is as wit ends, and frankly, I can't even blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this whole turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir? I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss Orley a big fat liar. Huh? What? 3 were in the room at the night of the murder. The defendant, the victim, and her. But she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with the client, Mr. Smith. The denouncement of that argument was murder. What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Huh? Huh? What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. What the fuck riddle is this man speaking in? Can you speak normally?
Mr. White?
Such hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Right. Like Mr. Rice was saying before the recess. A single card was swapped in the victim's hand after the murder, and the one who swapped the card didn't know the 2 colors were being used. For a 4th person. You can't just say there's a mysterious 4th person. I'm tired. I'm tired!
Huh. This theory again, your 4th person doesn't exist.
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here. Where there's no escape, no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity is kindly provided for us. Is it Christoph? Is it Christoph Gavin? Right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Apollo? Perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Remember what I said. The 4th person who swapped the cards made one critical error. Yeah, have you checked the closet? It might be a stowaway. He or she wasn't considering the colors of the backs of the color on the backs of the cards. Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards we used for the last game were red. Yet, there's only one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Huh? Yeah, I had an impression too, but why? Wait, who? Who said they were blue? Was it not Pain?
It's not me, I swear.
Wait, who's colorblind? Who's colorblind? Is it Pain? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? Wait. I don't... Oh, wait. I don't remember who messed up the colors. I don't remember at all. The judge? It was the judge that messed up the colors, right? Do I accuse Gavin? For fun? I can't even save here! Eh? Huh? It's either Payne or Gavin. There's only 2 people that wouldn't mistake the colors in this lineup. But I don't remember Christoph saying anything. But also I feel like he might turn to a villain because I've seen this dude but with his tits out. Wasn't that Payne? Wait, what? I'm confused. Who said they were blue? Huh? No one said they were blue. Huh? What do you mean? In the beginning. I don't know the rest of the characters in this game. But I'm pretty sure he ends up on the persecutor side. No? Pick with your gut? Alright, I'm gonna accuse my boss. I think it's fun. As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. I was right? Christoph Gavin. You were the 4th person that night. But, of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, Photo of the crime scene's black and white. Oh, did he slip up? You can't tell which one of these cards is blue and which one's on the floor. Or you can't tell which of these cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table.
But look, you can see the colors in this photo.
Yeah, but when he said the colors were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light.
Ah,
It's true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that. A game in the pure sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame.
that line is the line?
No way I would remember that. From the beginning? Okay, poetic man. Well, Kristoff? Mr. Gavin? He's so extra.
Is something the matter?
Huh? No, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Right? You aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Oh, Kristoff?
No. You know, even I'd never take a joke this far.
This has gotten far beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. A defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
But what's the possible connection Mr. Gavin had to the victim?
Yeah, true. Why can't you just say it was Chuny?
I wasn't aware I had a connection to Smith either.
Well, yeah, but Mr. Gavin and the victim I've never even met.
Well, what if they had?
Huh?
There's a possibility, after all. They might have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request you to testify in court. The defense would like to request no such thing. Mr. Gavin, testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happen before the game of poker be related? What do you,
Bruh. Could you be any more suspicious? You're not helping the suspicious case, Kristoff.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley...
Am I to assume that you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you.
Let's go! I accuse my boss! Which one's this one? Twitch link should go through, by the way. I think you can link Twitch link safely in my chat without getting yeeted.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Justice, this is the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Yeah, of course we do.
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was playing this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. And to justice? You would betray me, your teacher?
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that one. Yeah, you're safe. I think Twitch links are safe. Or at least clip. I think it's twitch.tv/AskYoYo should be safe.
Not the et tu, Brutus. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. It's about the truth.
Not much has changed with me.
Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright, take the stand, please.
Oh, is that my alarm clock one? There. Appetite before the murder.
That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat down at the table together in this photograph. Shotty Smith walked up a few minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable, so I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming out, a cut on his forehead.
Is this self-defense then?
That's why I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
The truth is that I updated the autopsy report. He actually died from strangulation.
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Bush Bowl the night of the murder?
I dine with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I had been involved in the murder. Thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were playing this all along, weren't you, right?
Sorry, I yawned.
Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. 3 years, jeez. I thought that my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice? Sir? He's lying, and you're gonna expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Rain. This can't end well.
Almost 2 years for Quantum. Yippee!
Why can't I have a normal trial? Yeah, time is not real.
Okay, let's just press everything. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin?
Yeah, he dines with me at the Borscht Club quite frequently.
Sorry.
We were enjoying our usual dinner in our usual spot, as usual. Usual. I was at the table closest to the piano.
I see. That's where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So the plates and such were from your dinner?
Indeed, the remnants of my meal was with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left after that. Damn, that's a long dinner. They're yappers.
Five minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time?
That would have been the fateful encounter, for sure.
Just two bros yapping. Yep.
At the Borscht Club, apparently.
Oh, Mr. Wright. What was it you said? Kristoff, Gavin, and Shiny Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that.
I was nervous about this meeting. And now all we hear is that they passed in the hall?
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be. If that were really what happened. Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? Can this man tell the truth for once? Okay, he shouldn't have. Yeah, he did punch the waitress. Bros be having a mini court session over Borscht.
About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga early mentioned. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and deal 5 aces during one of their games.
He set up this whole thing for Apollo to learn. It's actually just one really long plot to get Apollo to learn how to Bueller.
He would pull out, then the planted card, and the trap would snap shut. You swap the cards. Yeah, flashback. Just like that, allegedly dashed to pieces. Yippee! Just kidding, we won.
Yeah, harmless prank in essence. It was by the quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. The card she planted. Yeah, snuck a peek at it and found out it was a 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn so much.
I'm getting kind of eepy.
I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
Oh, both BAs be so fucking good looking. Do you guys like him? Do you think he's hot? I think I like regular Phoenix better. There was an empty bottle of grape juice that I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. I do not, yes. He hobo maxing too much for me. You're not an old man, so you don't get it, probably. Not the juice. My empty bottle of juice. And there was juice, man. And there was juice. The stubble, he got the sandals on. He's like old man core. The murder weapon? The murder weapon? Sorry. Oh, that's true.
Because he has a kid, he's a DILF, and then he's hot now. Oh, I get it now. Thanks for explaining it. I understand the logic now. You're so right. Edgeworth is a MILF. Thank you. I have a friend. Speaking of Attack on Titan, and her theory is that Erwin Smith is a MILF. What is everyone's thoughts on this? But anyways, I feel like that's the same energy that I think Edgeworth is a MILF. I don't actually know if Edgeworth is the mother of that child. I don't think he is, but like I think he could be a MILF. Erwin is baby girl. Tor, you as a friend? What? What do you mean you as friends? I literally went on vacation. MILF best Edgeworth. Thank you. Yep, I rolled it up and shoved it in. Colored glass makes it hard to see.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived.
I do think Edgeworth is the ABO mother of Phoenix's child. She's so right. I don't watch it. Me neither. I just like calling characters MILFs. I think it's funny.
Would Edgeworth be an Omega?
I think he would. I personally think Edgeworth dumped Phoenix after his piano play. Oh, true. I think Edgeworth would. Edgeworth deserves better. He deserves better than this.
Sounds like a terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. Do you think Edgeworth and Phoenix are in an abusive relationship, guys? Were?
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 opposed this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information.
That's true. But like, wouldn't he come back? They're dumb. Can I open it? Let me open it. It doesn't let me open it. The bottle is completely empty. Can I open this yet? I want to open it so bad. Can I open it? Wow, the battery's feeling. Unlay that egg. However, the ABO reversing works in Gyakutan. Ah. Miffy, stop! I do see them making a massive child. Who's the best skill? The color ages of Steel Samurai. True. Like, I feel like they're incredibly like in love with each other, right? Like, I feel like that's accurate. I feel like them being in love with each other is accurate, but I don't feel that they would be a good relationship. Like you know, Runosuke and Kazuma. It's a good relationship. It's a good vibe. But like I feel like Phoenix and Edgeworth, it's a little bad. Like, Edgeworth just disappeared on him and then came back randomly. Like, and then Phoenix is like a cryptid. Iris Rose in shambles. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, they called him dead. Like, they're like going through shit, man. Can I just like present the evidence here? Cause like you just straight up wrong. There's nothing in the bottle, bro. There's nothing in the bottle. Are these Trucy as two dads? No, Edgeworth is the mom. Edgeworth is MILF. I forgot about Iris, to be honest. Cryptid X Law guy. Her parent situation. 3 moms? Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, if I may say. Yeah? I've examined the bottle, and I don't see any card in there. Huh, no?
Well, what, Mr. Wright? Surely Dot is not all you have to say for yourself.
I can't say I know what happened to the card. I did put it in the bottle, however. Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out. Or a 6th person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle, there was nothing.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear? Can I open up his phone? It was a bit dramatic of a way of saying I need space. Real.
In any case, please continue this cross-examination, and I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
What in the homoerotic tension is this? Why do I get the feeling that we're not on our client's side anymore? You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't actually get signal in the hideown. Was anyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night, after all. So there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem to be right to leave the injured waitress alone. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming down from the cut on his forehead. And when you returned, the victim was already dead, yeah. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. A little? He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked down and saw Christine like that. That's why I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. I figured Christos Law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees.
Glad to hear. You intend to pay.
Oh,
I'll pay in full, Kristoff.
it was I who got you involved after all.
You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Is this the truth that Mr. Ray was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now. Yes, sir.
I have to think. What's Mr. Ray trying to tell me in this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. I don't think I pressed this one. Why in the bottle?
I've seen my opponent's attempting. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew it was coming.
Ho ho ho, so you struck first, I like that.
Yo, did he cheat on Edward the Kristoff? Yo, man's got bitches.
I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me.
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket.
They don't.
Kristoff really does look like a male wife. He's like male wife, but in the way of like your wife that like yells at you. Like male wife, not in like the caring, loving wife way, but like in the my wife keeps making fun of me uncontrollably. Like black cat wife. Wait. You know? Like that's the vibe. Villain wife. Apollo's very baby girl. Yeah, well, I'll make a light on my room. Aim to walk, I cannot see. Evil wife. Yeah. Not like evil wife, I would say like whipped. Like your wife that you're incredibly whipped for. You know? Like like well, like I support women's wrongs level wife, I think. Apollo is a little baby girl. True. Apollo's giving girl flop. Like, there's like this picture of Marceline from Dungeon Meshi. It's like girl flop, girl fail. What was the other one? It was girl. Wait, where's the meme? I want to find it. There's a very specific meme about this that I'm thinking about. Girl flop, girl fumble, girl failure. Here, in case anyone needs this picture for your future. Girl flop, girl fail. Girl flop, girl fumble, girl fail. Okay, let's see what evidence I have. I still. No, that's so sad. The girl's knocked out. I called the police. Cut from his forehead.
Wait, but we removed the hat. He wouldn't have seen it. It's the hat, right? Oh, which one is it? Like, he shouldn't have seen it. Would it be this one or the other one? This is the scene of the crime. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. Yeah, he wouldn't have seen the cut because his hat. Mr. Wright, if I may?
Yes?
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat.
I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point.
Justice. Next time you point inconsistencies, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain to me this court?
Forgot to mention something. I was the one to put that hat on his head.
Eh?
You? You put the hat on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poker game after calling the police when I returned to the scene. His head was in full view. Shining bright, just like this photograph.
Look at this photograph. Hi, Sing.
And?
I picked up the hat off the floor and put it on his head.
Well,
Why'd you do such a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
Why did... Isn't it because he stole the necklace?
So Miss Harley didn't see it? It being the victim's head?
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head.
Ah, here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? Isn't the necklace like exactly the same as the one Phoenix is wearing? Yeah.
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well,
You certainly have a unique way of treating your clients.
Kristoff, never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Eh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it.
And when I put the hat on the head of the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
Mom, the girls are fighting again. Help.
A reason?
That reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
That night, recall I spoke to the defense attorney Gavin while calling the police? In the case, I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for court. Kristoff, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? A game not going well? Something like that. Gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be good?
He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard.
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Ugh, please.
The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that?
Bone china plate?
Kind of porcelain. Shiny smooth, not plate, but pate.
I think Gavin was trying to riz him, to be honest. Gavin riz failed.
I believe he was referring to the certain gentleman's balding forehead.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion, not in indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club?
Most certainly.
And then, how did he know? When did he see this bone china plate?
Oh, that's right.
Damn, Gavin keeps like slipping out hints in his speech. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose or not, though.
Yes. That's when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Trouble, and I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on.
Your point, Mr. Gavin?
It's come down to this, has it? Phoenix Wright.
He's kind of hot. I think he's hot. I think I've decided he's hot. I ruled that he's hot. Thank you.
Order? I will have order. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear the defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
As a prosecutor, I...
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for cross-examination. Are we clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Evil equals hot in a lot of cases.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
Yippee! Final recess, final recess. Da, 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 da. So she died when she's concluded he's the killer?
Yeah.
You didn't know?
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both the judge's chambers. Who'd have thought today turned out like this? May I?
Oh, it's the daughter. Huh? What? Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
What's this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card? Phoenix Wright fucks?
A card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That is all.
An ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. Mr. Wright had 2. 5 aces in all. It's true, I had seen a 5th ace. There's cheating, I swear to you.
The missing 5th ace. Wait, the blot of red. Is this... blood?
How's Ace Attorney? It's doing pretty good, Now that you have your trump card, it is now up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate's in your hands. I know you can do it. She's so cute!
Wait. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? What the? I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what all this meant. This girl? I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. Phoenix Wright has a daughter for real? How is Apollo? Bloody ace added to the court record. Let's see. Hey, can I hit R? Oh, it doesn't say how old he is. Phoenix is 33 now. Yo, this guy's 61? 32. Wait, let's examine this card. It's red. Single drop of blood from the front of the card. On the front of the card.
Yippee! Let's go.
Wait, okay. I will be right back real fast. I want to get more water. My throat is getting kind of dry. Sorry, hella reading makes my throat so damn dry. I'll be back. Like 5 minutes.
Yippee! Be right back.
I'm trying to properly drink water so I don't like lose my voice.
The court will now reconvene.
The court will now reconvene.
Let's get it. Thank you.
Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
Head pat, thank you.
Oh my god. He kind of slays a little. I still think he looks like a bitch though, but he does slay.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Will Mr. The witness state his name and occupation?
Is this force necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Like the parrot? Fine, I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. Did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
And by secret, I guess he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald?
Head pat. Thank you, Maury. Hello, Miss Maury. How are you?
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in this. Ikiari. Wait, why is he here next to me? I wouldn't call it inordinate, Gavin. Mr. Wright? What do you think you're doing right? Why is he in there?
仕事の仕事中頑張ってギガ来てくれてありがとう仕事頑張れ
It felt so cool seeing him in there. It's kind of awesome, but also, what are you doing here? Let him have this?
I have been doing well.
I'm enjoying this game a lot. Well, things sure look different here from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore a hat all night, never once taking off except for one time. Crap, voice is really weird. Oh, I see. I think his Japanese voice sounds the same. I thought. I don't know, I couldn't tell. Was it different? I couldn't tell if it was different or not. I only heard one line. That one time being the instant he was hit.
Oh!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was left lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head... Phoenix is the hot female assistant now. Real hot female assistant position. Let's get it. Let's get it. Then you would have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're trying to say?
Not bad, Apollo. Not bad.
Mr. Gavin?
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
What?
Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
What?
Yet, I'm afraid the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. He's so hot now. I love evil people. Finally!
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of the fateful night?
His smug face. You're so real for that. Same. I love you, Chris. The rage I sensed in the land that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked through the little window in the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appeared in the photo. A bald head and unconscious girl on the right, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it's not the best place for me to be at that time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. Ada. He's accusing him. He's doubling down, so basically he doubles down.
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you're on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantaged to your client.
As a char clone? True. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Gavin. And you had to testify as you did. You had to tell him what you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because the only probable window of opportunity, right, Apollo? Oh.
Oh. Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial's getting weirder and weirder. Sorry, I'm gonna lean back in my chair, so I'm gonna move my mic closer to my face. That fateful night. The rage I sensed in the man troubled me, so I returned to the club. What rage, bro? That man, you mean Mr. Smith? He was different from other customers, his aura, shall we say. I know he was a serious poker player, but more than that.
So you knew the true nature of your client's job?
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends, after all. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared that this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
You look through the window?
The little window. You mean the one you used to keep watch of the stairs?
Yeah, Hoshin. How are you?
Yes, the relic of an ancient an ancient relic of the past. Wait, no, a relic of the ancient past. The black marketers used it, I believe.
Why'd you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window?
Wouldn't it have been easier just to open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Cold in the morning. Oh no!
Upset Mr. Wright? Yes, if my fears had been unfounded, I'd be walking in on their match, in bad form to say the least.
Huh. So far, everything he's saying makes sense.
It must have been right after the murder took place. How do you know it was right after the murder? Really? No need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is! The coolest defense in the West, as we know and love. Even when you're standing there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you hadn't. You and that overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
True. Apollo real for that. The victim was dead as he presented the photo. By photo, you mean the second photograph in the crime scene? Precisely, you see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head, and he was dead when he was dead.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
How did this dude go in there, look at it, and not get caught by Phoenix, though? That's what I'm wondering. So confusing.
Could you describe for us the scene of the crime?
A bald head, unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand.
Those were the only three things in the scene of the crime?
Yeah, as far as I saw at least.
And then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing all I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. There must have been someone else there in the moment of the crime. Justice? I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
Oh my god, he's so commanding.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Ah, yes, the mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see that we agree, Gavin. Yeah, why is no one held here in perjury, for real? Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the victim's cards? Perhaps you can show us why such a thing would be necessary? How can I show something that I can't find myself? Remember, Apollo? The card was swapped out with the 5th ace. 5th ace. Right.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out the card has been raised. Can you point out the reason?
Should I show the evidence? It's now or never.
The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why the card was swapped out.
Go ahead then and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace? There's blood on it? I guess?
My reason is, this.
Is that an ace? Why it's got blood on it, right next to the spade.
What?
This is insane.
Why wasn't anyone told about this? Why?
Could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Inconceivable. How could you? What are you going to do with that card?
Well, that's the thing.
Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Bush Bowl Club the night after the murder occurred.
Hi, Psycho.
Gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade after all. No. Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's fraud. Well, fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person that could claim it as fraud would be one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
Yeah, the evil foggy glasses. Kata gets it.
Allow me to elaborate. What is this trace of blood, and what the trace of blood was the reason? The reason for?
The reason for?
For the killer to take this card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo in the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, a hat fell to the floor. A trickle of blood ran down his forehead to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of blood fallen onto one of those cards? I suppose the killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible.
Oh?
Right? Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
Oh.
We can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken the card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been the decisive evidence, you see? Yo, Apollo's doing nothing. Apollo's literally just standing here like man standing emoji. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless!
Yaddy.
Oh wait, no, it's the other. I assure you it's quite based. I assure you, it's quite based. Yo, I shouldn't have pressed A so fast. No! Man standing emoji is Apollo. I pressed A too fast! What? No, I'm saying! Can I reload? How far back is my reload? What time is it? Hold on, let me see. I clipped it. Chotto. I'm saving it anyways. Oh wait, I think I can reload. It's pretty recent. No? Is that recent? Okay, let's see how far this is. Hold on. Hold on, we need to go back. I don't know how far ago this was. I think it's recent. I think it's recent. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. We got it. Oh, I'm sure we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You want to know why the killer would have taken the card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you. One drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see? You ready? It's baseless conjecture. Baseless. Higiyari. Oh, I assure you it's quite based. This is a good. I screenshot it. No problem, we got it. I assure you it's quite based. What? Based. It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood and a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes?
quite faced.
Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head. Oh, we're going in. We're going into the 3D. Yo, was he in the closet? Is it gay to keep your homies in the closet? The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped the card out, a single card with blood on the victim's hand. Kristoff was a stowaway!
Castaway.
Given this, there's one decisive problem with the scene.
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood in the card, the position of the diagram... whose position in the diagram doesn't fit? The victim, the killer, the witnesses, the second witnesses? What position doesn't fit the bloody card? Huh? Wait, what? Given that there's a drop of blood in the card, what position in this diagram doesn't fit? Oh, so like the bloody... What did we... So... Huh? Is it the viewer? Because he wouldn't be able to see it, would he? He'd only be able to see, like... Right? Here? Wait, I don't know. I don't actually know. I actually don't understand. So... Hold on. So, the body was found there. Okay, Kristoff. Wait, I don't understand the question it's asking me. So basically the bloody card implies the victim was hit and then the card was like, the card was bloody, right? The one here. So like, wouldn't this not make any sense? Or would it be this one? I have no clue actually. I genuinely don't know. Can I just guess? Wait, I don't actually understand. Huh? That doesn't really make sense. Eh. She's thinking, but she's not. Cause like, it can see it from here. Look at the evidence. I can't, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I wish I could. It says whose position? Okay, try picturing the thing. It's a good thing. The body of the victim was found on the poker table. Before the killer swapped the card out, there's a single drop of blood on the victim's hand.
Thank you.
Given this, there's one decisive problem with this scene. What is it? Keep it simple. There's a blood on the card. Which position? Whose position? The witness, the killer, the second killer, or the second witness? Which doesn't fit? Isn't the killer? Because why would the killer be all the way over there? No? So I have to pick between witness 1, witness 2, killer, and victim of who doesn't really make sense. I would say the killer doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I think it has to be killer. This is the only one that makes sense to me. Well, for one thing, the killer's in the wrong place. I think.
You think? Mr. Justice, your job here is not to think, but to know.
Just looking at you reminds me of my old days. Not good days, per se.
How does one good old...
Chiraka? I was wrong? I'll save here. Should I save here? Yeah, I don't want to go through the loading screen again. It's okay, I can take one penalty, I'll be fine.
Let's try that one more time.
Isn't it the killer? Doesn't make sense? Given there's a drop of blood on the card? Can I just guess each one? Then it has to be like second witness. There's only... I don't really understand what it's asking. Like, what doesn't make sense with the card? The victim? It's like, why would the blood go in there? I
guess. I mean, I might as well guess. I'm only for it. Well, isn't the victim's way?
Well, look. Oh, well, look, the victim was struck on the back of the head, sending him back into his chair. You think there'd be any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him? Oh, that's what it's asking. Really? Like that? That's a little awkward, the wording. Take a look at this photograph. If he bled in that position, the blood would have fallen on the floor, not the cards.
Why? That's right. So what does this mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting on swivel chairs. Swivel chairs? Oh man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. Uh-oh. Why wouldn't he bring the... Huh?
The chair is facing the other way?
Yo, he was actually in the closet?
That's crazy. I can't believe Kristoff was in the closet. He was cast away in the closet. That's crazy.
It would have been. It would have to be. So we have to assume that the time of the murder, the victim's chair was faced away from the table.
He was a stowaway.
When Mr. Wright was returning from reporting to police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in the photograph.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Let's take the next step. Look at this diagram once more. We know that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder, but this creates another significant contradiction.
Again?
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we?
Apollo, whose location of the diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims? The killers? The second witness?
Oh wait, the victim, the killers, the witness, the second witness?
Wouldn't it be the killer? Is it now the killer?
I'm gonna keep guessing it's the killer.
I guess it has to be the killer because the killer would have hit him in front, right? No?
It has to be the killer. If it's not the killer, I'm gonna scream.
The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Well, it wouldn't have been hard to kill. Wouldn't it have been, well, wouldn't it have been hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I think it'd be quite hard, yes.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
I believe sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What?
I can't believe he was in the closet. There's actually some diagram that makes this far less... Something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Looking at the diagram, Apollo, the victim was struck while he was sitting, shown here. Where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. What? But there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry, let's think this through and see what we find. Holy shit, he's actually in the closet. I was joking this whole time. I was literally just making a Great Ace Attorney joke. We know the victim was facing towards the wall of the crime at the time. The wall at the time of the crime. That's one thing we should know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have been to be standing to strike her victim from the front? Well, he was in the closet, obviously.
Could it?
The killer had to be standing, well, here.
You get the point for flair, but that's about all you get.
Ugh, I thought I was onto something here, too.
I only need to point out, standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Huh.
It's a simple logic, really. If this is the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that very moment of the crime... Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't in the closet.
Damn. My closet jokes.
Sag.
What's up now?
I mean, there's only one explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff, send the team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
Your Honor?
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Cupboard? 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 I think either or is fine, no?
I mean, yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best.
Oh my god. Oh my gourd.
But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then the cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard. Beep. Oh, the window you can't see. Thank you. As you can see, why can't he just have been in the cupboard, to be honest, guys? At the time of the murder, it has to have been shown like this. Therefore, the second witness. Now everything's in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my. What's this?
What's this now?
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Huh? Oh, dang. Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching a logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point out the new contradicting indicator. Was it the victim, the killer, the witnesses? Second witness?
Alright, it has two, because it can't see anything anymore.
Yippee! Finally! Yippee!
About the cupboard. Are we okay with assuming that it was moved? Yeah, why is Nick allowed to do this? Why are we just letting Phoenix Wright do this? What? He's yapping. Mr. Phoenix. Well, if it was something, it really doesn't fit. The cupboard would have been completely covered the window to the stairs.
Huh.
That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. Oh, what did you say? Oh, is that the coolest defense in the West? Losing is cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Gavin. And that someone was, well, the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. To be fair, it might have been... The other dude did assail a woman. Like, he did knock a whole ass woman out. So, like, okay, maybe not murder's not the right answer. But, like, I don't think this is, like, truly, like, that evil. Like, the other dude did just beat the shit out of a girl earlier. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly, where did you witness the crime scene from?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Order. This is a court of law and I have order.
We just now received word from the investigative team at the Porsche Bowl Club. Hi, Lan. Good morning.
They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh? And what did they find?
Well, Your Honor, it turns out there's a secret passage behind it. Ada.
Yahoo! Ohio.
Defense of others, excusable version for reason. Is it not? Isn't self-defense makes it just like manslaughter instead of murder?
What?
He was inside the secret passage, I guess. I guess he was in the cupboard. It was behind it. Ah, yes, I believe something of the sort before. This is one of the many the tricks to the room that many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it. A secret passage is handy to have when you're engaged in illegal going-ons. Does Gavin look like he would respect women? Yes, because he strikes me as he's only interested in men. So therefore he would just respect women by default. Because I think he's just gay. Like, this man's too fruity, man. He respects women. He disrespects men, I would say. Never know when you need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? That probably connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Everyone isn't confirmed couple is gay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone in this game is, like, quite fruity, I think. Shock. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for this last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops.
In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head from was inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin?
Come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with Destiny. He crouched, hidden between the secret passageway between the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. When a chance came, he took it. Ag! Eek! Why did you do that? Wait. Wait here, I'll get help.
Oh, wait.
Wait, Phoenix Wright was covering up murder? Or not covering up murder for Gavin? Miss Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Oh wait, no, sorry. Struck by Mr. Smith. Oh wait, that was Phoenix yelling. I see. But his time would soon come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Yo, he just left the unconscious girl there with him? Yo, she could have been dead. Then our killer stepped out of the secret passageway into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding side. He wheeled his chair around to look and...
Bam!
After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told a whole story of the crime. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red.
Nick.
Nick.
I never know how to pronounce just the consonants. It's like
RGK. Gurk. Gurk. Like, how do you pronounce this?
That's how I think it is. But like,
Gurk.
I just can't stop seeing the guka. Guka.
Gurk. You just gotta make manly sounds?
I see.
Well, it seems this trial.
Some of the rage in the
So this trial has taken yet another turn.
I'm a man that can just like growl like a dog.
Surely, I'm so sorry that I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Market old man grunts. Yeah, that's literally what I'm trying to do right now. Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne. Yark?
See? Yark? Yark?
Your Honor?
Yes.
The prosecution will continue its investigation for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant. He is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Quick.
Believe me when I say I don't believe it's happening, Mr. Gavin, but I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant of your arrest immediately.
Hot man voice for real. A villain voice. He's so villain coded. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. SMH. Not every day you get to witness the legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. There's hardly time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put blame on someone else. That is true. He actually has no evidence connecting Kristoff to the scene of the crime. Like, now that I think about it, he has no proof that it was him. Like, it could have been Phoenix Wright and he just described his own murder, like, pathway. You know what I mean? And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Illegal evidence?
Yo, let me ask you, Gavin. Is there really still any reason that Preston to suspect me of wrongdoing? Yeah, you literally had the bloody card. Your daughter gave me the bloody card. You were at the scene of crime. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne?
Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were, upside down. Actually.
I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court, in this case, demanded an explanation. I can think of only one reason why you'd hold a bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottle. Wait, your defense is actually guilty. Real? Well, Your Honor? I see how you caught the fish, Grims. At last, huh? Well, Apollo? Yes? Your boss is awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Yeah. Just like what? I wouldn't even grab a bottle upside down other than to... Go. Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation's the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there. In plain sight. Huh? How about you just say the answer in plain words? Yeah, you tell him, Apollo. Is there more investigation I can do on this thing? It's literally empty. It's literally empty. It's an empty ass bottle. I don't fucking know. To drink it? No. To pour it? No. Well, Mr. Gavin said it in court in the case demand explanation. Yeah, can this guy shut the hell up for once? Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. Yeah, an empty bottle won't even do much damage. What heavens?
You have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down.
Shit on, Maji. Maji, shit on. Lucky I caught on. Like... The card? Oh, I see it. You do? I don't know what it'd be, to be honest. Hi, Ixie! Yo, I don't know why the evidence in the bottle is upside down. Like, to put it? Do you want me to answer? No, I want to figure it out. I want to cook. Okay, so the bottle's wholly empty. Wholly empty. Thank you, though. Yeah. Thank you for asking, by the way. I appreciate it. He's wholly smacked. Phone's whatever. Like, hand it to him, no? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's rule out stuff. The ace card. I'm not sure. So I'm trying to think. What does he mean in plain sight? Is it just the bottle then? Okay, okay, so why would you hold the bottle upside down? To empty it, right? That's like the only thing I can think of. Like, besides the, what you call it? To hit someone, the only reason you hold it to empty it, right? I'm slow? I don't get it. So because the only way is to empty it, I'm like, is it for the card, to take the card out? Is it the bloody ace? Is that how they hid the card from it? Is that how he hid the card from the other dude? Like the bloody card is the only thing I can think of is like him smuggling the card. Look at the pictures closer.
Okay, okay. Hmm? That's the pictures, really?
Who's birding?
Hmm? Like,
To drink it?
don't see anything out of the ordinary, no? I don't see anything actually. I feel like sometimes I cook and sometimes I don't. This is the time I'm not cooking. This grape juice. And then we look in the bottle. It's like hella empty. The bottle's completely empty. It's like the card. See, like the only thing I think of is the stupid card smuggling, because that's the only time they mentioned that something was in the bottle. I want to click the bloody ace. Like I feel like that's what I want, but I'm not sure. Like, why would Phoenix Wright's Prince be on there? Because and why does his daughter have the fucking card? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know if I'm wrong. You know, I'm gonna guess that. This is my guess. Why are they dotting? Am I wrong?
No, it seems like the perfect time for.
No, I was wrong! Eh? Okay, I kind of thought that might have been wrong. I'm thinking.
You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up, or try picturing situations.
What? Why would I grab the bottle upside down? Should I just send this?
What if I just send this? What if I just send the photo of it and it will answer itself for me? No, it didn't work. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I reload. Look at the pictures. I was looking at them. The way that Phoenix is just letting me suffer. Okay. I'll look. Look at the pictures. You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Or try picturing situations one might grab a bottle upside down. Picture for a while, except for the one you needed to look at. Is there anything happening here? They're just yapping. Grape juice. They all look the same, no? There's only 4 pictures, right? I actually don't see it. Not even joking. I'm blind as fuck, man. You're so right. Hi, Mary. Good morning. Like, is there a difference between these two? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, seriously? Combined with Ixie's hit? What was Ixie's hit? Let's scroll up again. Cooking too much, you're birding. Do I just reach down and pick it up in front of me? Is that just the bottle? Did I pick it up? Or do I just send the bottle? Think less. Send the bottle. It doesn't work! Wait, I seriously don't know. I seriously don't know. He told you? Wait, he did? You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Is it actually my attorney badge? Or try pictures? What do you... What? What would you reach down and pick up? A phone? Am I? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I actually cannot... Reach down and pick it up? The fucking phone? I do not see it this time. You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Or try picturing situations one might grab a bottle upside down. Yeah. Send my attorney badge. Send my attorney badge. Look at the picture they're yapping. How is this situation with face with the bottle? But that won't be upside down. Because he'd pick it right side up. Because the whole thing was at the... The whole thing... Okay, I get it's this photo. But isn't the whole thing that, like, his handprint is upside down on the neck of it? Why would he pick it up like that? Wouldn't you pick it up right side? I guess he, like... I guess he had to put the thing in there. Is it... How would you grab it? I would grab it upwards. I'd reach... Huh? Like... I wouldn't pick it up upside down. Isn't that weird? You can grab it normally too. You can grab it either way. You can grab it upside down, or you could... No, that's harder. I'm like trying to pick it up like a water ball. You would just reach down and grab the neck, but your hand would stay upright. Like, your thumb would still be pointing towards the sky. So the whole thing is like, the thumb was pointing towards the... Like, I'm just using this like gestures because you can't see my hands. But the whole thing is the thumb is pointing down towards the, like, neck. So, like, is he just, like, quick drawing? Like, you wouldn't pick up a full bottle of wine. Do you have a bottle? I do. I have a water bottle right next to me. Look on the ground. I grab it. I grab it. I grab it upwards. No? Okay, I guess I see it. You have to reach. I guess so. Do I have anything longer to pick up? I have a glue bottle. I'm gonna grab a glue bottle and think. This is a strange hill for me to die on, but I am nonetheless. Oh wait. I can see what I'm flipping over. Okay. I guess I see it. I don't feel stupid. I think the game's stupid for this one. It's actually to see you. Actually easier to show you than to explain, Your Honor. I disagree with you. I would have never thought about that. I would have never considered that, truly. I'm gonna be honest. I think this game is stupid too. Oh my god. Tay! You don't like Ace Attorney? Now, place the bottle next to your chair. Excuse me? This is actually harder for me. I just disagree so explicitly. Yeah, me too. I don't like this one. I would have never thought that's there. Yeah, pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. Ah! Supine, so your arms folding with... Is this a Getty image? Yeah, I would pick it up like that. I wouldn't flip my hand the other way. Like, no, but that makes sense. The whole thing is like the handprints were upside down. Hi, Gina, good morning. Or good afternoon. The whole thing is that the handprints are upside down. I would not pick it with my elbow facing towards... So it's like, is your elbow facing down or is your elbow facing up when you pick it up? Because, like, it's basically implying that, like, your elbow's facing up when you pick it up. But that's weirder. Your elbow would be facing down and you pick it up like a jug.
Bottles on the side of him? Even on the side of you, because you would want your elbow facing down so you can have the vertical motion of your arm to pick it up. Wait, then I'm correct. Because that means that the handprint wouldn't be upside down. The handprint's not upside down then. The handprint is the like the right side up. It's not upside down like you're holding the heavy part up. With your fingers upside down. No, I literally wouldn't have picked it up like that. No, I wouldn't. I hate this one.
Hold on, let me take a picture.
Right side so you're not banging. But it's on the floor? Yeah, I would just lean down and get it, no? I would just lean to the side, pick it up, and my thumb would be facing towards the sky. I'm gonna recreate the image. Halfway Yeah, because you wouldn't want it to flip upside down because you'd be worried about spilling. Like, on average. We aren't small, we don't need... Are you just calling me short? Does this all end in me being short? Okay, fine. I'm gonna play the game. The bottle. It's a corked bottle, Yua? But I wouldn't pick it up and flip it upside down. It's not a bottle of soju, it's a bottle of wine. Like, if it was a bottle of soju, probably I would, like, flip it upside down. And, like, could you spin it? But, like, you wouldn't flip a bottle of wine upside down. It's heavy. No? Well, you are short. Okay, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Look at this photograph taken the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing the piano, bottles of grape juice to the floor on the side of the piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. What? I don't. I guess so, but then the handprint upside down the handprint upside down was like a weird clue that they had to give me. They could have just said there's a handprint on the neck and then I probably would have gotten it.
Wow, I can't believe it was that simple.
It wasn't! Now recall our dinner that evening, Kristoff. Thanks, you're cute. I'm like a creature. I'll bite your ankles. You show your hand, you're holding it. I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed, but you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched out the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like a murder weapon. Oh, that's why the card's missing.
Order. What do you have to say on these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Fascinating. So, this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
You claim that I switched the bottle? Where's your proof?
Proof. Well, that is... Well, nice. What did you say? When you say it like that... Did I get a DM? Is that a DM from Medusa? Wait, really? You would pick it up like that? Like, okay, I get it. But like, I wouldn't do that, because how do you...
Am I just short? I just don't understand. I just can't fathom this. Medusa sent me a picture of it.
Huh? You're short. I'd have to lean over the side. Okay, if I want to touch the ground, like from my chair, and pick up like a bottle of water, like I'll put my bottle of water, I'd have to lean. Like, I'd have to lean to the side. It's like, I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be anything. I would not do that for a bottle of wine. Bottles of wine are heavy. Like, I would have to pick it up with proper like strength. I'm leaving. Heavy? Yeah, bottles of wine are pretty. What do you mean heavy with a question mark? What? Hey, guys, why'd you put the question mark after the word heavy? Huh? Come on now, come on.
I'm never doing a meet and greet. You're never meeting in person. Everyone just call me short and weak. Can we arm wrestle? No, we can't arm wrestle. No, no. Can I princess carry? If you don't throw me after donning the horns I made true and real, as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Anyways, carry on. What up, piggyback? Are you just gonna throw me around? Like, pass me around like a hot potato? Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested additional investigation?
Yeah, I have your memo about it here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Boil Club.
Hot potato. Toss me. Yeet. What are you going to dust off the fingerprints to? I'd be surprised if any I'd be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear trace of anything.
Say, Apollo.
Yeah?
Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? But why? Just humor me. Mr. Wright. Why is the defense in the accused switched? That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? The card's gonna be inside of it.
He just crushed it up in there. It's just crushed up in there.
Something's inside the bottle. Yippee! Oh my god, the 5th of hearts.
What's this? That card. Can't be. Yeah, no one clear the clearly visible card. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Miss Olga Orly? Yeah, our little swindling Devochka.
That night I planted the card and I was like I was supposed to. And Knight lost his hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but that planted card was gone. The trap had failed.
Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in the piece of in this piece of the testimony? Yeah, why did we not talk about this way earlier? I just happened to put my hand in the pocket and I found a card. Yeah, I snuck a peek at it and found more of the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There's an empty bottle of grape juice I'd been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. Ara. Why is like the 5 of hearts? That's the card. The bottles were swapped. The only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin.
Grape juice. Grape juice. Gap juice.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the lobster. Oh my god, he Anki. He Anki. He Anki.
Water.
Why is it's from the Borscht earlier. That's all.
Yo, he's a villain. He made an earthquake happen. Why villain if hot?
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Why is there Borscht earlier? It was at a Borscht restaurant where the fighting went down. Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like a lie of logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point a finger at injustice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete. Right. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'll be honest. This is insane.
What about me? Don't I get to persecute anyone?
You know, he raises a good point.
Some French bullshit, who cares? So sad. But yeah, why is he bringing the French? We're in Japan, America.
I believe it's finally time to come to the end of your trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin?
He submitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
I see. Still, one would wonder why you would do such a thing.
Little tete. Teat. Teat to teat? Teat to teat. Teat. Japanifornia. Oh yes, Japanifornia. Sorry, it's Japanifornia. Sorry. Japanifornia.
Because isn't he German? Damn. We're all mixed up.
He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, do you have anything to add? I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on this matter.
What about the victim, Shady Smith? His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be for sure, that's all we know. Not him.
I'll arrange for a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Yo, Apollo has not talked once. Apollo has not talked one time. Text to speech. Wait. You know, I just read that and it said, I thought you said piggyback from Yua, and I'm like, I think I'll just die.
7 years ago, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was the man with much significance to me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
He's extremely talented, to be for sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first is a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. He's gonna throw $100 at me? I'm scared, I'm on the run. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me? Man standing emoji.
Hi, Gaines. Yahoo. Welcome
You
back
will
for
do what I say
2
you will win.
years! Oh my god! Happy 2-year anniversary! Yippee!
It's a dark time for our legal system. Twisting of justice brought by our own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright. Our work lies ahead of us. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
It seems like a very good time to announce a verdict.
Yo, I'm so hungry. I don't know if you heard my stomach growl. Growled so loud.
This court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Yippee! Not guilty! Not guilty. Let's get it. Woohoo! What's it? How's it feel to enter year 4 soon? Don't say that. I'm gonna turn to dust.
I'm like a relic. Ancient relic streamer.
Court is adjourned.
Yippee! We did it!
I got into slight wine bottle discourse, but as it goes.
Defendant lobby number 3.
Oh my god, Home was right. Thanks, Apollo.
No problem. You were a pain in the fucking ass to defend.
You came through just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. Actually, oh shit, I'm watching. It was you who cornered Mr. the killer. The answer in the discourse is you as a tiny creature point and laugh. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't ya? Your ability.
Ability? My psych lock? I can see when they're evil.
I'm sorry, my 2D.
Small and weak arms.
I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys, man.
It's all over. Yeah, sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon. Wait, I wonder if he means... Noodle arm. Stop, Alex, you put me in person. It's over. New year, new you. How? Your feet can't even reach the... I'm leaving. I'm I hate it here. I've been so oppressed. I'm so oppressed by this damn chat. Oh my god. Of course my feet reach the pedals. What do you mean do your feet reach? What do you mean do my feet reach? I'm 5'2". I'm not like 4 foot. Like, I'm completely average height. Oh, should we get shorter? How is that challenge? you use a bush? 5'2" story. No, 5'2" is average height. In Asia. When I lived in Japan. Oh my god. Thanks for the water. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, to be honest, I do get really close to the steering wheel to drive. Thank you. Thank you. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Yo, wouldn't it be harder to drive platforms? I do not wear heels though. I've been told to get smaller again. Small Eula. It's all over. I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true?
Of course it's true.
DDR guys. Oh, I'm really bad at DDR actually. What's this weird vibe I'm getting at? Oh wait, my powers. We were talking about my powers, guys. My psychic powers. What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself. The answer? Right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know? Do you? Hat and this neckline? Oh no, it's sleeved. This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met a girl with a picture whose picture was in your locket, or whose picture was in your locket.
She's so cute.
Your daughter, right?
I can't believe Phoenix Wright gets bitches.
That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about the locket. Huh? I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. The truth is, the locket did belong to him. Wait! Isn't that perjury? You testified. You said the locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. So he stole the locket and put his daughter's picture inside? Well, why? And it's the truth. Wait, then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with your daughter's picture inside? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which,
I may be out of a job.
I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Whew. Apollo? Yeah? How about coming to work for me? Bruh, your phone is a Nokia. Oh, it's already there? What? Why does that guy have a picture of his daughter? That's weird. That's weird as fuck. You mean at Wright & Co. Law Offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned my badge, yeah. I'm not an attorney anymore. That incident 7 years ago. The legendary trial. And in the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Oh, you know, that would check out, to be honest. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? I'm not qualified to stand in court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There's a single piece of forged evidence. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Oh, his daughter played a prank? Wait, does that mean Gavin's not is Gavin guilty or not? I can't tell. One piece of evidence struck me as odd. That's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was forged evidence. This one?
You mean this? You mean this, don't ya? I got this from your, daughter, Mr. Right?
No saying he would have picked. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene.
Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left.
Leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us.
The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure?
I think the only person who could claim it was a fraud
Would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. My verdict already handed down 7 years ago.
Oh, Edgeworth moment. Maybe Edgeworth is a MILF. And Phoenix Wright's a DILF. Then, you really?
Yeah, I forged this card. Yo, we're literally in front of the bailiffs. The police are right behind us, and he's like, yo, I forged that piece of evidence. These suckers.
One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney?
Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. None of that matters much now, does it?
I have to get really good at manly grunts, huh? There's a lot of them. I punched him. I punched him. Bam! Yeah, get fucked, Phoenix Wright. Blech. Spits on him. Have two. Get shit on.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn it on the next page. My office's address. Drop in, if you like. Mr. Wright. Oh, and about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a more punch. Punchy's on the courtroom, no cop. Yeah, I like how the police are right there. And Apollo, thanks for today. Had a good time.
Could I? And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door.
And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day.
Connected by one single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough.
My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
What? Yippee! Dekimashita! Woohoo! The first trial is done! Woohoo! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna call it here because I've been streaming for like 4 hours and I'm tired. But this game is so fucking fun. Thank you guys always for hanging out with Ace Attorney. I love streaming this game. I love playing this game. It's so fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Yippee! I can't believe I ended by me uppercutting Phoenix Wright.
The good brain chemicals.
Yeah. Reminder, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I put Baldur's Gate, but honestly, I might be tired, so I might play Final Fantasy instead. I'll like see how I feel the day of. But I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday because I've been missing a lot of stuff. Tomorrow's stream will be at the usual time at 2 p.m. and on Sunday I will wake up earlier and give you guys an early stream. I'll feed the JST viewers. I feed you today. Food for you, my children. It's like, you know the meme where it's like handing food. But thank you guys for coming. I had lots of fun. This game is so fun. So fun. Let's see who I should raid. Oh my god. In my recommended, someone's playing Bad End Theater. Should I just raid someone random? Am I overcoming my social anxiety? Good night, Yua. Isn't it great this game was free? Yes, thank you for the $50. It wasn't free at all. Hey now. Hey now, it's your money. Hey now. Alright, let's raid. Yippee! Yeah, let's raid. Let's see, I don't know how to raid. I look for I look for people recognize. See New Year's before off? Yes. Also, I'm rating bad in theater, but also I see a lot of other people I haven't rated recently. My friends. All right, here you go. New Year, Yua. New Year, Yua. For you. I'll probably use New Year outfit for the rest of this month. I like to use it. Oh, it's who should I read? Let's see. Lunacity's on. I haven't rated her in a bit. Am I scared of rating new people still? No, I'm not. Actually, someone's playing Bad in Theater. They look really cute. I have no clue who this person is, but they look really cute. Mintmai? I don't know if you know them. You know what? I saw them in my recommendation. I believe we will overcome my fear of strangers, everyone. I'm still afraid of strangers, actually. Unfortunately. She lived like that for real. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. He found you through the recommended page? Oh my god, me? Take that! Take that! Yo, I can't believe I uppercut. Yeah, but this person's playing Bad in Theater, which is a fucking banger-ass game. I love Bad in Theater. It's so cute. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. For Baldur's Gate or Final Fantasy if I'm lazy. We haven't decided. Oh yeah, off topic. I was considering streaming my UCOP prog whenever I start that. I don't know if you guys actually want that, but that's a consideration of more UA content. UCOP. But then that means you know what that means? UCOP. Your stack's doing UCOP? Okay. Maybe I'll ask my friends if I can stream it. The Twisters. Hi, VHD Sensei. Welcome. Goodbye. Yeah, please treat Mint. I think their name is Mint. Yeah, their name's Mint, and they're so cute. I don't know anything about them. I recognize people in their chat though. All right. Good night, guys. I'm so hungry. You will get snack. I want snack. What level are you now? 82. What's for dinner? No clue. Oh, 9 seconds. Bye-bye. Mata ne. Oyasumi. I'm so tired. Wah! Wah, wah, wah.